If you think you can hear the game, you can't hear the game. You're imagining it. Hello, hello, good morning, how we doing? Sis with the first today, that's a rarity. How we doing? Skull with the gifty, thank you so much. Skull, if you're still listening, I may have worked out what the problem is, but not how to fix the problem. Hey Agnish. Is here again. Hello. Do you not have school anymore or something? I'm half listening. I think the problem is a firewall port forwarding issue. I'm sad now my birthday's in 9 days. Aren't birthdays meant to be a good thing? Because I didn't click until today. It's the other tail scale that's done it. I say the other tail scale, the other crafty that's done it. Not the same one as last time. Currently doing assignments. You finish tomorrow. Oh, ew. Ugh. Assignments. I don't miss them. More building. I'm going to do a little bit, but today's going to be mainly about... what's the word I was going to say? It's going to mainly be about starting to craft up AE2 and stuff. Not a fan of your birthday. Oh, I feel that, Rexy. I feel that. So, computer science major, that's so Americanized, you dirty bitch. Yeah, well, it crashed rather than I reset it, but yeah. It self-rebooted. Kaizen! Thank you so much for the 38 months, holy shit. So you oomed your machine. Yes. I oomed my machine. But if you guys see in the title, did you run out of memory or something? I don't know. It shouldn't have done. But that's very possible, actually. Because I tried resetting the tail scale funnel. Kaizen, what the fuck? Thank you so much. I'm in the middle of... I'm trying to be a nerd here. I don't do nerd very well. God, thank you so much. A subby and 20. You're so kind. As I was trying to say... God, that's distracted me. Yeah, I tried resetting the tail scale funnel. And that did nothing. But looking online, it's not an unknown issue either. But yeah, right. The Minecraft shit I was trying to do. As you can see, I've started digging this out. Now, I know I could do other methods to get rid of it, but by digging it out manually, I'm actually leveling this up. We've already got one more set of redstone on there and gain an extra 7 mining speed. So I'm going to keep going just to get that tool level all the way up. That's the plan. But the big thing I've done between streams, and you may notice here because it's nighttime the grass isn't growing, so we need to turn it to daytime for a bit at some point, I've actually done the inside of here. So we have the balconies in, we have the buttresses in, and I've put the roof on a slightly different way this time. And I'm going to see how I feel about that. So the roof's slightly higher up, but not by much. See how that feels. Currently, I'm thinking about making this thicker here and come back out, but we'll see. See how I feel. That's all I've done. Just done a lot of building between stream. Hey, Elder. Hi. So we're I'm going to spend a couple of minutes digging so I can yap to you guys, and then once the yapping calms down a bit, we're going to start looking towards crafting some AE2 stuff. Well, as long as it keeps working, Skull, I'm fine not having access to the panel. Because the server resets at 4 o'clock every morning. I'm taking daily backups. So, like, if I have to wait a week for us to sit down and do it properly, so I can actually learn as well, I'm fine with that. Because I'm starting to understand what some of those commands mean. So I might be able to at least maintain on me Todd soon. Yeah, we'll dig here until this levels up again, which is only a couple of thousand blocks away. Oh, we also need to do some more food today. I miss having triple digit FPS. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, so we're going to do some food and some AE2 today, I think. I also realised as much as using item cells to move items would be easier, I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to use dollies and barrels. Or dollies to pull the barrels over. Yeah, this was my life all morning and last night. If you're making it an interface, I have some fun tech to get the barrels into AE2. What's it gonna be? Import bus is too obvious. Is it going to be something to do with a storage bus into an interface? Because honestly, I'm just going to place the barrel down and break it. And then shift click all the items in. Right. We'll start going sideways now. Item collector. Hey, Chloe. How was stream earlier? Put a Greg Tech hull with 2 filtered conveyors between the barrel and the interface. Filtered conveyors? One set to import, one to export. That makes sense. Yeah, because the Greg Tech conveyors move a stack at a time, don't they? Oh, well, as many as you want. Oh. Oh, that's that's really fast. You haven't streamed today. On par with IV conveyors. That's so broken. I could have swore you. Who am I thinking of then? I apologise for getting you confused. Shit. Are you in possession of the Tinker's Glove and Van Braces? What the fuck's a Van Brace? The thing that takes Thorn. It's not bad Thorn though, is it? What do they achieve? Do I need the normal ones? Or the fancy ones? Steady progression. Okay, so I need the fancy ones. That's fine. You early today? Yeah, I'm finishing a bit earlier today, so I got on a bit earlier. Taco! Hello. Hi. Does the mic still sound alright? Shit, my cauldron. I was gonna say if I can remember where I put it. Yeah, good. Can take Tinker's modifiers. For permanent haste. Oh. Where does the... Oh, let me... Sounds more bueno. Good. Thank you so much for the help with that. You say Tinker's Glove. Traveler's Glove? Probably not the cake glove. Probably not that. So it's going to be this one then, isn't it? And does that just go in one of your slots? In one of these? Wings, charm, focus. Is that a focus? No, I don't know. Travelers. Oh, it is the Traveler's Glove. Yeah. The diamond chest plate inventory. Oh, it goes heat. Or am I being an idiot? Can I just not swap one of these out? Because I don't think I need them anymore. Next. I see. Thank you. I always forget this exists. How we doing, Weasel? How we doing? So we are what? 11 minutes into actively being live? Well, this didn't really taint the world, did it? Make you insta-mind. An inventory panel. Ain't that fancy? Let's Here we go. No, how to avoid flux. No, we were actually trying to get flux, to get withered, tainted saplings for wood. That one was intentional. Okay, we'll take a quick detour and do this, because this looks like easy thorn to me. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. Rosa Mysteria. That's propaganda. Right, so step number 1, we need to do some research. Witching wearables. We need that, we need that, we need them, and that. We're doing thorns, so you always wear your goggles. I didn't see which witching gadgets. That would make sense. Ooh. That was nice and easy to find. This doesn't look bad at all. Auto. Shield. Auto. What's that one? Oh. Oh, wow. This is a tough one. Coins. Are these coins valuable? Am I going to be Bill Gates rich soon? Wow, that was tough. Very valuable. Got it. Bill Gates rich incoming. So I can make that now. Good. Don't need to, oh, that's going to take a minute to make, but get it going in the background. You can right click instead of dropping the aspects to keep the current on your cursor. Oh, okay, that's useful. That guy does know. I need 4 leather and a steel ring. I imagine my steel ring would be around the base of me. No. Do we have an update on Tity's internet? Or just that it's still intermittent? I don't know. Useful. Thank you. Thanks. So the Ven braces. Taking a secret break. Yeah. Yeah, that was obvious. Right. We need any dye and a plat ingot. That's gated quite nicely because it's cheap, but you have to have access to one very specific thing. What's on my platinum? Weird place to store my platinum. He's in the Bahamas right now. That's why his internet's spotty. We got that, we got them. We need 2 dyes, which I think we have plenty of red dye in here. We just have lots of dye. But yeah, I think today we're going to start trying to put the controller together, like components wise. We're going to try and make the ME drive and stuff. Now, the problem here might be that so we now have everything else. Let's just see. What are the fucking chances we've got exactly one of them? I am so good at this game, it's unbelievable. Oh no, no, no. Right. We do have a little bit of downstairsy stuff to do first. Before we get this going. Do that. We'll grab you. Right. And the space elevator recipes were cheaper for batteries, so I was making URV ones at like 20 times the cost. Ugh. Definitely planned. It was definitely planned, I agree. Don't need that, or that. Okay. Do we have... We only have 6 of that. Great. 24 motors? Here, we don't have any motors in here. I was from T. So space elevators are much cheaper, but a hell of a lot slower. Right, so we want Portfolio. Marble dust? I'm guessing that's going to be easy enough to make, right? I presume I can just grab it from here. Nice. Space for more than 8 elevators. That's a lot of elevators. Jesus Christ. At least that's not backed up. So let's put you in there. It'd be so cool if you didn't need 6 or 7 of them to finish. I hate you. Balls. Hi, Reet. Balls to you too. Pew, pew. Oh, God. Oh. I really do like the fact you guys are here. Surely not lying. God, you can literally put anything in for this, can't you? That's ridiculous. As the centerpiece, you need to base it around a circle of elevators. Let's do... Let's do this first, just to make sure we've... Oh shit, well... There's lots of new shit in there, Jesus. And now we should be able to just have a quick gander and grab, say, tin bolts. Yeah. That'll do. So that's going to give that. That's going to give that. Motus is probably the ender pearls. No. Motus can come from... I'm just letting you guys crack on with it. Oh, ender pearl dust. Okay. Disintegration focus. I'm assuming that does something. Understatement of the century, but I'm assuming that does something. I think that's contender for the dumbest thing I've ever said. I assume that does something. What's this? That's a very niche set of things to give. Platinum metallic powder. How many do I need? 8. Oh, I see, Neb. Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. At least I have some that stuff. Fucking kitten had me up at 5 o'clock this morning. I am dead to the world. Local man yawning at 5 p.m. I've been awake 12 hours. Local unk at this point. Oh, right through the heart. Ugh. It's a clear fossil. It's just not necessary, is it? It's definitely 8. Oh, we need 16 air as well. Should probably check we got that somewhere. I don't have any. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Feathers, maybe? Groshula ore, maybe? Rosebush, nice. About to use Stik for petrochem. Nice. I like being a part of petrochem. Oh, good. I haven't yawned all day. What the fuck? It's Greg, it just bores the life out of me. Clearly. Bone meal. I am running on, if I had to guess, 5 hours sleep, 4 hours sleep. But I'll be right. Plenty. Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself that. The worst part is I didn't even use the extra time to do more Greg. Is there... God. What don't we need that's easy to get? So I need to put mortars in here somewhere. Make more jars. Never. We've got 2 of them, haven't we? No? No, I'm just making it up. Fuck it, that. Oh, shit. Hey, Mr. Cat. Oh no, they're tubes, not valves. Can't do that. the worst ever. That's kind of why I'm reluctant to do anything else with it, because I actively dislike it. Is that still emptying? That is still emptying. Okay. That was your last mistake ever. That's more copium than Tatty saying he's going to be on time. So we've got 48 of Fidelio. Oh, they've got 46 of it. I'm guessing it's still stuck in the bottom of there. I've got a very sleepy kitty on my knee. Oh, I'm getting so rich. It's especially bad because he's... I might need an elderly nap. I am trying so hard not to nap today. And using it wrong. I'm trying. Clearly not trying very hard, but I'm trying. Let's put that in there. Let's go make a couple more rose bush. Try better. Oh. Mr. Cat, come on, stick up for me.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good food, Elder. Oh, for those who missed it as well, do you remember the moon animation thing, stop motion thing I did? When we went to the moon for the video? Because I've done one for Mars. Right, Motus, where did I get that from? Marble dust. Oh, I've got it on me. Okay. The maths checks out on that, actually. Mars 2. Yeah, I think I might do one for each of the main planets I go to, not the moons as well. But I've tried to make it entertaining in a different way. So obviously the first one was the novelty of it. Right. We just need 24 Motus. So we've got plenty of that. That's going up. 47, 48. Yeah. So we've got that, got that, got that, got that. Just need to wait for that to go up. And we can go bonk the thing. And we should be much quicker. 24, halfway there. This is such a good system, innit? I love this mod so much. What are we missing for bound leather? I mean, tanned leather. Which I don't think I can be asked making any other way. So yeah, we'll go down this route still. So we need a little bit more. Should be right, actually. 5 of them, which is 10 of them, which is 10, 40 leather. Okay. Are those two okay? Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Let's not do that anymore. We're about halfway there. Right, we're going to go find cows the old-fashioned way. Or go find leather the old-fashioned way. We're going to keep our eye out for cows. Is it me or are there no Gregors on Twitch today? That phrasing may need a little bit of attention, Neb. That's on me thinking that way. Oh, yeah, I apologise. That is definitely all my fault. Mm-hmm. Unquestionably. You hath returned. I doth welcome your return. Fucking nerd. We are on the hunt for a little bit at leather. And I don't think we're going to see many cows in this bit. Well, I just don't want to go too far from base because I just need some cows. I don't need much. Started working on it again. I'm so proud of you, Taco. Yeah, it doesn't feel a very bovine area. Oh, there's a question mark. Gib. Sad. I don't understand how that works. Also makes me want to rip my hair out. I completely understand that. I too love editing and also fucking hate it. We have plenty now. So, when you can play more instead. Because I want more viewers. And I'm hoping if I can get a little bit of momentum on the tubes, more people will come and watch on the Twitch. Makes me laugh my ass off, though. I imagine editing Neb Tatty and Asna is a lot more exciting than editing mine as well. Crumble! From middle-aged man. 40. We also need 40 string, but we should have a bajillion of that now. The first GOG VOD. I imagine, yeah, that one, yeah, no, I see it. Then we needed 10. To get over. Just get your head down, get the first one out, the rest will fly after that. They actually did shit every stream. That they did. Scrape the bottom of the bowl for the tiniest bit of content. That's just me. Every time I open DaVinci. Right, this should also actually be ready now. So let's give this one last check. We need 48 of the mining thing. 48. We need 24 of the blue mining thing. Got 32. 24 Motus. Only have 18. Hmm. What did I put in? Of them dying. I'm sure there's some pretty fun stuff you could do with that. Oh, sweet seeds. That is great, trust me. Don't stand on my keyboard. Or just stand on my keyboard, that's also fine. Oh, and that's one way to make me feel fat. She's just perched on the top of my belly roll. Thank you. $16 air, which we have 24. We've got the nebrism. You can T-search Essential. Oh, okay. Started scrolling halfway through. Something I had to learn was not be scared to cut out hours of recording. Just because it was recorded doesn't mean it needs to be in the video. You can T-search. That is horribly written, yes. I do have that one twice. Getting sick of having a million fucking air everywhere. That'll do. That's the one Mortius we needed. Right, so now we can just boop. What a thirsty little bitch this is. While eating Eevee is an interesting choice. I'm coming to realise I'm just not playing this game how it was meant to be played. Take 10 years anyway. Neb gets it. Neb understands. 7 runs overnight. Oh, I'm guessing this one goes in. Gauntlet slot. Aha. So what you're saying is I should now mine faster when flying? I feel like the time I put into that dip overall hasn't saved me any time. You ready for this? Okay, I take that back. Oh, this is... Yeah, that is so satisfying. And I'm assuming there's no durability on it. Oh. It's making me tingle. Oh, shit. Yeah, if I drop that to 75, it keeps up. Nearly, it's trying. For more speed. It's called World Edit. It's great. I am trying my damnedest not to use anything like that. Just out of my choice, not because I think it's better or worse. I hate Farmcraft. Did you tell me it when I'd practically just thrown stuff at the cauldron outside? No. But I want to pretend you did, because fuck you. That's why. I'm realising through this as well, I just need to be in the right mood. You catch me in the wrong day, and I'm like, no, fuck off, your ideas are stupid, that's not how I'm playing the game. Catch me on a good day, like today, and I'll actually consider what you're saying and then make a decision. And where's the healing axe? I actively want to try and play the game without the healing axe, at least for food, or the food-esque system. Apparently. Should be close to leveling up again. Oh god, we are. Choose it for mining then. Nano booster is close. What's the nano booster? What am I copiuming about now? Because that's exactly how that word's pronounced. There we go, there's another modifier. Hunger for power. Oh, that's quite good actually. I like that. Oh, this poor server. Too broken, doesn't feel right. Invalidated food, doesn't give more hearts. Are these all the arguments people have against the nano booster? As I've heard before. My reason for using the food system is very simple. I fucking love cooking mods in Minecraft. So I get to keep using them. And I get to play with the Greg side of them. Every qual thing in the pack. I do kind of get some people's issue with improving qual in this, because as a very new player, my feelings coming into it was meant to be a punishing pack. It was meant to be a bit of a slog to get through. There was a learning curve to it. There's actually getting out there and doing it. You shouldn't be able to just click your fingers for anything. So I guess the purists really would be like, that should be Greg Tech Modern, not New Horizons, or whatever. Now, I'm fine with a lot of quality of life. God. A spends a week away from home and turns into an absolute menace. Say a week, a year. Yeah, that's me. I've also decided I'm just finishing this section off. And then we'll come and finish the rest of the dig when we have to wait for some stuff to process later. But yeah, no, these vent braces are actually really, really, really nice. No idea. You're in PDIM. This is PDIM, yes. We are prepping PDIM. Just a bit of mild grind. God, yeah, at the start of the pack, I hated it. I was like, fuck, this is so brutal. It made it so almost impossible to do anything but spend your whole time working on food. But as soon as you got a little bit of something going, I was like, actually, no, this is really nice. I just wish there was a more reliable way to get the seeds for something. Food is kind of solved. I get that. I fully respect that. And I have no problem with people using the healing axe. Like, I get it. I completely understand. It's just my personal preferences. I enjoy playing with the food. But if I did another run, I'd probably use it then. Just do the food for the hearts at some point. You want to hydrate? I'm entitled to... What's the saying? Everybody's entitled to an opinion, but it doesn't mean you're entitled to have me listen to it. There we go. We've just got this bit to dig out when we get a bit bored. Later. Cool. Right, let's do this hydrate. I got it longest way, so I'm also fine to use it now. Yeah, I see that. I can see some people also doing that. Be like, I'll only get the healing axe through the quest, not crafting. Right, how's that tanned leather doing? Aha, bingo. And you said this other one just gives me permanent haste no matter what. Right, hydrate. Fire PDIM block palette. Talking of PDIM, PDIM! Holy shit!
Hey, Striker.
Hey, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the 2 years tall. But this one's for you. That's a good sip. Great, didn't realise I'm stood for 2 years already. That is a lot. Yes, queen. Right, gonna wait for the other bits of that. Yeah, I am so happy with the way this has come out. The using the different shades through here, I think really give another, because I'm not putting the stuff on the walls in here, adds that level of complexity. This here is going to be the AE2 hub, I guess. And we've already decided the missing orb ball up there is going to have the AE2 mainnet controller in it. So the mainnet controller's in the seat up there, wireless down to the P2P controllers down here, which will then wire down underground to go out around the base. Form over function. Exactly, Elder. You get it. But I'm very happy with how this is coming out. Like, we're starting to dig now. So I can start putting the island underneath and whatever else. With what power. I have a plan for that. Don't worry. I'm doing vac nukes in survival with no creative testing. Gonna get it right first time. Unpracticed, untested vac nukes. Show me your circuit. It's all in my brain. That's what I'm saying. It's untested. Unpracticed, untested. I'm just going to do it. First time, every time. Can we gamble a vac nuke explosion? Anyone who votes yes will lose. No backup. No, we don't need a backup. My daily backups to make sure I don't lose the world due to technical issues is all I'll need. I definitely prefer the colour scheme in the PDIM. It's even better to look at. Oh, I hate this. Tear it down. Start again. Right. So, whilst that tanning stuff's going, it's just way more exciting. Yeah. Restart the run. Replace the palette. Let's have a gander. Oh, we've got the controller here. Okay, so we needed Certus Quartz Dust, which I think we got loads of. Aha, we do. How much of this is the right amount of this? 200 hours by now. Gonna drop to alert. Have your final exams on Monday? Well, you smash these exams because then after Monday you can come and watch as much block game as you want. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Good luck in your finals. Massive good lucks. And if I don't see you before, I'll see you next week. When you're free again. Right, so if we need a yes amount of this, we'll do 8 of that. Sure, we'll clock in again. Yes.
Well, off to visit your mother.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go find Gem Reactor. In fact, do I have a Chem Reactor? I do. Oh, that's lovely and quick. Let's just leave that running and we'll forget it exists. Finals on Monday would never be me. Are yours? Did you say? When did you say yours were? I've already forgot. To be interpreted as I really don't give a shit. No, online. When? Oh, the due Saturday. Oh, that's really nice. That's actually a really nice way you're doing them. In your own time. Online. Go gamble on when the startup tick is. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixer with water. Did we decide distilled water was better? No, it's exactly the same. This guy buys an IC2 new machine. Wait, what parts of IC2 are getting replaced in the next update? Is it just the crops or are they phasing more of the mod out? Because I know they're eventually trying to get rid of IC2 altogether and make it all Greg, aren't they? Hopefully all of it. This mod, Reposo. What was I going to type in here? Oh, charged. We got 12. We got 15. Let's speed this up a touch manually. Got a chem reactor in here, don't I? I do. Every time I start streaming, I get a bajillion goddamn messages. Leave me alone. kind of fast, huh? Mm-hmm. What would be really nice is if we had a chem reactor that was like 5 blocks wide, 5 blocks tall, and like 7 blocks long. That'd be a really nice size chem reactor. Let's turn the hover mode off as well. Charged. Thought of another chem reactor I can do this with. Oh, we're flying now. I'm honestly not sure if it's even possible to get the MCR. We looked at it. We actually looked at it at the start of last stream, and it's not easy by any means, but it is technically doable. It's gonna be a pain in the cunt, but it's what we're here for. Single block plat line, exactly. The entirety of plat line might not be doable, but we'll wait and see. We won't get all that antsy yet about it. You won't catch me hiding an LCR behind the wall. We got flukes. So we need 2 stacks of sand. Gravel. A level maintained plat line. Got yeah, anything like that I'm hoping to level maintain. If I can. At Forge Hammer. All of these look the same. There. Does local unk know what level maintaining is? I don't think I know the exact mechanic in this pack, but it's where you set it so that when it drops below a certain number in the system, it crafts up to a given number. So you say every time it drops below 2,000, craft it up to 10,000 and then stop crafting again. So it like batches it in set amounts. Oh, computer's level maintainer. Oh, bingo. There we go. Now we found the version I want. Right. Where's the other 16 of them? Or am I just an idiot? Fluid. Oh, I bet it's... Yeah. That's really annoying. That's actually incredibly frustrating. It's the healing activate too. I have no problems using level maintaining based systems. There we go. And that was an assembler, wasn't it? Any assembler. Absolutely hounding my power system here. Now, food. Okay, time for bed. You go do the good sleeps, Mr. Banana Man. I hope you have a good night, and thank you for stopping by and tell me about the things nobody else had ever told me about. Do better, chat. Yeah, fuck you, chat. I don't think I can make this yet because I don't have access to good egg. Oh, you can do tofu though. That's fine. Toast, bread, gooseberry juice, carrot juice. Just extract. I can probably make that now, actually. Never. You really are in one of those moods, aren't you, eh? So, how many of the tofus do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And it's all firm tofu we need. Okay. Which you compress silicon. Silicon comes from centrifuging wet. You mix soybeans. 5. Or you can just manually hammer wet. Gotta pack your shit up and move out tomorrow. You've gotta defo not stress it. Oh, I've gotta finish my finals, I've gotta pack up and move out. So I'm gonna go watch Twitch. Good job here, I'm proud. And background noise. I guess it is a very monotonal sound, isn't it? Very drony and draggy on. It's exactly what I sound like. Yeah, my watering can should be in there. There it is. We're just going to spread these carrots a little bit. It's nighttime. Things don't grow at night. Wow. This game is so fun. More because I'm probably staying here over summer. Okay. It would make sense for you to stay there through summer. But you probably have to get a job then. Ugh. Fucking vile. I'm getting bone meal. I'm not waiting for that watering can. Fuck that. Staying with friends. Oh, that's really helpful. I had these in here to look at, didn't I? Oh, I've already emptied that one. Nice. 4 stacks of that. I know it's not much, but it feels like I'm actually getting a little bit of something here. Charged. Oh, this game can be annoying sometimes. The hope is... Aha, water. Yeah, the hope is by just tottering around doing AE2 today, whilst doing food and stuff, we can get a pretty decent jump on most of the crafting. Like now, that goes in a distilled water autoclave. Do we distill water it? Is that 10% worth it? The time's definitely worth it. Put water in a distillery. Yeah, let's do a distilled water. So I'll take that. Find the distillery. How slow is that? Oh, it's not very slow at all. Give that a second to run. And then... Hey, Seth. My eternal love. It is good. Very good. We are just working on crafting up some AE2 and general nice bits at the moment. Bit of food, bit of AE2, some extra little bits on the side. Right, so we have 10 of them. We need 5 of these, which is 20 of them, which means 80 candleberries. Believe it. That was close. Here. Surely 80 of them won't be a piss take. $26. Perfect. That was actually really nice. Oh, no, that's 90, not 80. Fuck. I wanted some extra. I can get this in extracting then as well. I settled on what, 5 stacks of soy? Yeah. Let's get at least 1 stack in. Now. We are trying to do a couple of things in tandem here. So I may forget the odd thing here and there. So we were waiting for that to finish, which is still going. That's going to take a second. That's okay. Don't have a different distillery, do I? Don't think I have one down here anyway. No. That's fine. Right. So the first step with that was... mix it with normal water. Yes. Let's make sure that's making the right thing. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. I'll leave that running for a minute. We needed the carrot juice, which we should probably get an extra carrot for. Beef Wellington stream. Hey, I'm making more than just beef Wellington. It's fine. Extractor. That's a fluid extractor, not an extractor. We're going to eat first one. Can't eat first one yet. That's fine. So tofu's running. They needed to go in. It wasn't the compressor. It was also the extractor. Right. Let's go place some more candleberries up here for a minute. Oh shit. I'm fine. I'm not having trouble controlling where I fly. This is cool. So let's plant rice there. Put candleberries there as well. Get a little boost then. That's fine. All Gucci. Don't need them. We're just waiting on a bit of food to be able to do that. That's running. That's running. That's running. I think I want to swap these round. Juice. I'm juicing now. That's who I am. Oh, that needed tofu as well, didn't it? Shit, so we need even more. Fuck. TMI. Just shooting up. Dough comes from 2 dough. Forming 2 dough. That's, yeah, no, that's all the same. So it comes from dough. What about that dough? Mixing flour. From macerating barley. Or macerating recycling wheat, apparently. Or hay bales. Wheat. We don't have a lot of. Hay bales? We have none of. Let's go grab some wheat. That button. That is so unbelievably satisfying. 2, 3, 4, yeah. Time to pray my world loads up. What problem do you think you caused? I saw you mention it earlier. Oh, saw Neb mention it earlier. Oh my god. How's this doing? Aha, we got a 20. So our 5 come from compressing that, which is there. Oh, it just crashes the game after a few times before it loads. That doesn't feel like it can consistently keep loading. I assume you've done the obvious of clean instance and everything. It's a minor issue. Oh. Yeah, surely it's not that important. Forming press. Surely it'll be fine. Copium. A web map of the world. That would make a lot of sense for it to crash on start from that. I was trying to hide my yawn from you guys. I don't think that worked, did it? Few hundred hours, though. All it takes is one back-end server security update and things get pinged around till timeout. 1 diamond plate, 1 HV circuit, so we should actually be able to boop. So you said, if I put that in there, permanent haste. It lets me in first time. Obviously you fixed it then. Hey mate, you did, and you caught this one early as well. You got plenty of stream to catch. What did I decide I was doing with that? Flour macerating. Chunk overloaded with data. Could they be related? Could a specific chunk be causing an issue with the web thing? There we go. So we got 64 of that. Tatty cakes. Butter. So how do we make heavy cream? Pam's fresh milk. Okay. 100 times for chunks. I can see that having benefits. We're going to keep that milk on us. Being off early. Oh. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or not. But I assume by the way you're saying it, it's a good thing. I'm still unsure how I feel about the fact you can milk the babies. That's how I got them out the corner last time. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's way better than the one we used to use. Talking about butter, have you ever seen a butter fly? It depends how hard you throw it. Nope, that's also a butterfly, yep. This one's throw free. Oops, well, you're making more babies now. That was close. Right, one of these can... Yep, thank you. We'll just do that. He looks so cute and innocent. His ass is not 4 ounce. Hey, talked about this. Just because I'm fat doesn't mean you can laugh at me for it. It was meant to cure Tatty's fear of a butterfly. Wait, Tatty's scared of butterflies? How have I missed this lore for so long? I need lots of salt. I need 1. Freaked him out. That is a... That has to be one of the more unique fears I've ever heard of. Is there even a name for people who are scared of butterflies? Freaky looking up close. Yes, there is. Lepidopterophobia. Isn't lepido the spots thing? And then I'm guessing the terror means flying. And obviously it has the name of the thing in it. Yeah. Obviously. That's a leopard. No, that... Lepidoptera. Oh, okay. I know leopards are for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm not even surprised that's what you thought I was saying. It's a whole thing. Sounds like a dinosaur. Well, a patera was a flying dinosaur, wasn't it? So I'm assuming that means airborne or winged. My mind's gone completely blank on what I was doing now. Oh, about 4 times I've gone to put these in. Distillery. That was it. That's why I went back here. Nice. Right, so we can pick all this up. Put that there. We'll just eat that. That's not a problem. Distilled water in a distillery on whatever, it doesn't care. Why is there carrot in your inventory? Because I'm making a hearty breakfast which requires a juice and I have carrots. So I am doing carrot juice for this food. And no LCRs is going okay at the moment. We are moving out of the overworld into the PDIM now. So I'm still working on those clouds for the aesthetics, but they're taking a little bit of a backseat until we get function in the PDIM. This is where the hull's going to be. 1 trillion power is enough for current buildings. And we're going again in the PDIM. But this is meant to look like the power's going to be coming from underneath. So that big purple swirly thing is going to be down here, holding the island up. So we're currently working on this. And AE2 is going to be in this building. So that's why we're crafting AE2 stuff now. But I really like the block palette in here. It tickles me something really good. I just keep going to jump in that thinking it's a portal and it's not, it's Endergoo. This way. So yeah, today's going to be a day tottering around and crafting and making more food because I'm practically out. I'm assuming I have bell peppers up there. Is that these? It is. Got a stack of them. Onions, we have plenty of. That's fine. Salt we need to look for. 1 terror won't be. Oh. Why don't you start working in Peta? I am a little bit excited for AE2 at this point. So I don't have to keep running between machines. I'm going to miss running between machines, but I'm also very excited to not have to do it. You're not making... Well, just put 1,000 versions of your current power system down, then you're making a Peta. Also, can I milk the cows again yet? Real. I will... Is that putting the milk? Oh no, it's just failing to milk. That's fine. I will do that hydrate in a second. Let's just get this babby cow out at the corner. Drink the milk, hydrate. But Why do they hate the coffin? Also, am I duplicating buckets here? 3, 6, 7, 14. I only had 12 to start with. Oh no, where's all my milk gone? I only had 8 to start with. You only need like 5 to 10 quadrillion power to get it. Oh, that's not too bad. Amy? May? May? We're gonna go with May. This one's for you. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a good sip. I simply need 15,000 more Dysons. Better start ticking off that list. Those cows are not ready to be milked. I have 8. So only 14,992 to go. At least you have a number. Salt. How are we doing for salt? Was it 3 stacks we needed? Not doing great for salt. I may have made a mistake making all of my salt into chlorine. Will that give me salt? If I put it through an ore washing plant, it might. It'd be better macerating centrifuge. Macerate. I'm gonna go make bread for dinner. I'll be watching while making bread. Oh my god, you found the maid emote. Great. I hope the bread goes well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, mister. How we doing? I am just tottering around doing a couple of different crafty things at once here. Can I make more couch yet? I forgot to check that whilst I was up here. I can. Haha. I'll get on that baby train. I really need to do something about these emotes. I have nearly 1,000 on 7TV. That is too many emotes of me. I was scrolling through them the other day to try and find... yesterday? To try and find my Gregnant emote, and I just realised how many of them has my face in it. You can just do this to empty it, right? No, you can't. Ugh. That's grim. You outsource your emote. Oh, I've not done any of mine, by the odd one here or there. Let's use them to move this then. Right, autoclave. That's an empty autoclave. So it's a 90% roll chance now. We want it as high as possible. LCI, mouse multi-blocking the entire game. I'll have you know. Rip Bozo, get banned. I'm starting to craft it, yes. I probably won't get much of it up and running today, but I'm starting the crafting of it, yeah. Because we're also doing food, because my food situation isn't very hot at the moment. Stack of potatoes, stack of onion, stack of butter. Butter takes heavy cream and salt. Oh. I should probably do that for salt, really. Oh, really? I also put in cheddar and jalapeno as mixings in my bread. Oh, that sounds so good. Do we have a Stik Gregnan emote? We have a 7TV one. Which obviously has my face on it. Come on, brain. Do the thing. Wheat. That's what I was working on. Flour. Gets mixed in water. Nice and fast. Good, good, good. So I don't think we're doing great for eggs, which is, yeah, no, we're really not doing good for eggs. This guy's cooking with machines. Yeah. Do you not use an electric mixer at home? Also has your face. Yeah, that is one of the emotes of all time. Definitely. It's so dumb. It's actually so fucking dumb. I don't know whether to be proud or sad that it exists. What the hell? Yeah. I imitated a seagull one time, and this is where we're at. Bread. Bread comes from dough. Dough comes from... Dough comes from dough. 6x4 head combo. Then we just double smell it, okay. I had a look at Firebot earlier to start working on the redeem system I want to do, and I don't think Firebot can do it, so I might need to install a whole new thing just for that. What are you trying to do? So what I'd like to happen is, rather than the viewer rewards thing being filled up with a million different redeems, I want one redeem which is like a reward token or something for 1,000 channel points. And then there's a back-end system and a website that shows how many reward points or tokens each user has and what they can spend it on. And then they redeem it through there. Rather than filling up the reward thing with a bajillion. Oh, that's like a whole thing. Yeah. So I started looking at the first step of the reward tokens. Because I realised if I can get it to write the tokens into a text file, I can just use Google Docs to do the next bit of it. With Stream Elements. Stream Elements has a similar thing, you say? What were we doing for the edible salt? Cooking pot and water. Right. I think we got a cooking pot in here. It's in that one. So we needed how many? 64. This has to be the latest game anyone's used this in their inventory. No, you can't do it there. That's really annoying. So Stream Elements might be something I need to look into then. That's a whole website and more. Yeah, I know. But I wanted the to see if I could do that reward token thing at least. What am I looking for? 40. Just thought it'd be slightly different as well. We've got our salt. How is our tofu doing? It does sound cool. Then you can go shopping more so, and it's easier because you can put pictures up and better descriptions. What did we do with the... Oh, it's just gone straight in there. Okay. Right then. So that comes from doing that. You can make steel leaf soft mallets, right? And they last forever. Rather than going through another 2 stages of Gaia Spirit. Fuck it, why not? Do I really not have... Oh, I do have some sticks there. Nice. Why not indeed? We have tofu. I think we need some more tofu for this. Yeah, we do. Do I have skillet? I don't. Let's make an skillet. The fuck have all my... Ah, that's where all my buckets went. I'm getting so rich from this. We need somewhere to start dumping our AE2 shit now as well. That'll do. One of them. Boop. Just to keep it a little bit separate. Just make sure we top you up. Perfect. Soybeans is what we need now. Fuck ton of them. Spice leaf. Why is this... Why did I decide that was the right amount of soybean crops? I have no idea what went through my brain when I decided this was the right size farm for soy. But I have a fucking million onions. Soy is the best crop ever. It is quite versatile. Oh shit. I'm in my grave hole. Mixer with water. There we go. What really bugs me is there's all these output spaces, but it'll only use the first one. That's really frustrating. Right. Toast. Our toast should be ready. Might do building. Do building. Building is the good. Stack of tatty, stack of onion. Don't tell Tatty about this. I've read that gasoline is not good, only as hog. Is it nerfed in GTNH? In the back I'm playing gasoline as more EU per miller buckets than nitrobenzene. Could it be not good through input-output ratios? Using potato as fuel is fine. Of course you did that. People from his community. That's very fair, honestly. I've got a feeling the best way for me to get enough potatoes here is still going to just be this. My inventory is starting to get a little bit uncomfortable to look at. They're in different engines. That is something I missed the first couple of times I was thinking about changing fuels. Was the efficiency rates and the fact you had to remake certain parts of your system as well. What, one's combustion, one's gas turbine. Right. Onion, potato, and butter. Butter. Don't have saucepan. Let's make the saucepan. Let's grab one of them. Oh, my inventory hurts. And then to make stack of butter, I need stack of salt, stack of cream. Stack of cream comes from milk bucket and 4 balls. I may have goofed here by crafting it down into fresh milk. It might not be the most efficient way of doing it. Should have looked. Two of them. That just made one. But mixing bowl, milk, 4. One. Oh, that isn't any less efficient. Cows? Aha! They're ready to go again. I am gonna be a little stupid here and do that to get the numbers back to round numbers. And there's our stack, actually. It's really nice. Sorted. Only a little. That's a change. Are you supposed to be fucking studying or some shit? Shut it. Right, we can make butter now. So we take butter. Make tatty cake. And then we have carrot juice, tatty cake, toast, tofu. And oh, we've got so many quests to redeem now. Sick. Oh, what a nerd. Curved monitor and everything. Hey, do you know about Cookie and Crumble? About Crumble. See if I can find it. The shop. No, not Crumble cookies. So we have Cookie and we have Crumble. Morning, Naka. We rescued Cookie. She's about 2 years old, 3 years old. And we were told she'd never ever get on with another cat. 2 weeks later, somebody threw a 6-week-old kitten at us and was like, if you don't take it, I'm abandoning it. They get on quite well now. So that's Cookie and Crumble. They're so cute. Yeah. Look at this. Look. She climbs up there all on her own. Don't look at this. Look. She loves sitting on my shoulders. Just don't look at my back. Yeah, scary. Ugh, there's a beard there and everything. I'm very shocked she didn't come out with the almost mandatory, oh, what a pair of pussies. So we should be able to make our hearty breakfast now. Nice. One down. Pussy. Need a stack of spinach. Stack of mushrooms. Spinach, mushrooms. We need 32 wheat and another stack of that. Right. Now then. Is there a nice way to avoid stuff in stuck AALs? Just break the hatches and replace them? Or just replace the controller, even better. Totally forgot what I was going to search for in here. Oh, bone meal. That's it. So if you just want to void, empty the inventory they're connected to. Break controller. So breaking controller is the best option. But plundering items doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Not that plundering liquids makes much more sense for complete destruction, but... fucks you over harder. There we go. So that should give us a little bit of fluids to get started with now, at least. No, we're doing food and the very start of the crafting at the same time at the moment. Need some bell peppers. Spinach, mushrooms. Let's leave that all down there. Don't need that on us anymore. Nothing in the net. Oh, nice. Just what you want. I'm a big advocate for going, I don't know what'll happen. Just fucking eat it. Get out the fucking... Ugh. Should be enough dough now. Oh no, we need to do all this up here as well. Yeah. Ugh, the water. I'm very excited to AE2 my food. Over here. I say my food, the food. I think my first two vanity projects are gonna be the Greg Tech parts from ingots and food. So it'll be setting up an area that takes ingots and makes all the different components in the quantity we need. And then obviously passive in the food. At AALs. Assuming that can be done with edible salt. Yeah, it can. So we need more milk. More edible salt. Right. Let's go get crafting. Another stack. Eight and the salt. Oh, I'm not in the right screen. That's why it won't craft. LCR. LCR. You'll get banned. You'll get banned. You heathen scum. Heathen scum. Heathen's the right word there, right? You can't have left already. Just imagine me chasing you down the street with me titties hanging out. You heathen scum. Get off my lawn. You bonked Asna. Oh no. Come on, here. You know you pictured it that way as well. Don't pretend otherwise. Good bonk. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on in here? I like me. Don't bonk me. Shush, I'm trying to work. Sorry, I'll stop talking about tears. I know how distracting you find it. Tears, 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 tears. I was watching Gogglebox earlier, and they were watching Naked Attraction on there, and it was the most disappointing set of titties on Naked Attraction I've ever seen. Right. We're talking about titties. Yeah. Mainly because it distracts A or Pumpkin in chat. A fellow ball person. Just give me the milk. Brought up Naked Attraction. In the US? What? Was it a... Well, this show exists. That's so weird. You may have started watching again. Do you mean watching Naked Attraction or watching me instead of working? 8 more. Oh, well, 7 more. 6 more. Any more cows? 5 more. This has got to be quicker than waiting, right? You only watch it with your girlfriend. I'm not going to say names. Is it still the same? Or have you met somebody out there? Thirsty tank with bovine glyph. That sounds like magic. Ew. American. Look at you, girl. I knew titties distracted you. You, American. Here's a Brit out there sowing the seeds of the real countries. Shut up. Hey, we don't have much in common. Gotta cling on to what... No, don't cling on to titties without permission. Is it just reruns? I mean, some people are that desperate to get on TV, it's probably still going. Titties! Right, I was doing cheese. Tofu. I needed tofu. I'm going to stack at tomatoes. They'd be candidates. I don't know how to fix this program. Titties properly have distracted you. I'm very proud of me, my chat, and us. Is it one you broke, or is it a broken one you were given to fix as part of your project? Onions and a knife. I already used my onion. Oh shit. You had to make it. Okay. So you say fix it. Make it. If you watch Naked Attraction, at least watch like Sweden's version or something. Wait, I never even considered the fact there'd be non-English versions of it. Oh no, I'm watching tonight. How the fuck am I one shot? I think the rolling pin broke. He did. Nice. Right. So we're good on pizzas. Cool. Let's get this a little bit more cleaned up. That and that. We don't need any more tools now. We can put all of this in there, I think. And we'll start looking at this. So firm tofu. We need the hammer again. Let's go get some mushroom. Oh, we got the mushrooms. We got the spinach. We just need the tofu. It really is just another 3 hours of Pam's streams. Well, we're doing a little bit of AE on the side, right? Got that there. In fact, that should be ready to... Yep. I've just kicked both the cats in one movement. Oh, God. Got distracted again. Did you... There was a German Naked Attraction. The fact he got 2 seasons. No. No, I'm not saying anything about Germans. Hi, Ag. Shit. You know the Ralph Wiggum meme where he's like, "I'm in danger." Me right now. Oh, that's quite disappointing actually. You made the program and it worked. Woo! Are we allowed to know what it does? I'll send you it. Oh, it is all about titties then. Great. New episodes this April. How dare they? Right, what we'll do, we'll make this beef Wellington. We'll keep half an eye on this making the bacon, and we'll come back and do this later. It's getting cancelled in England. No! No, where am I going to get my titties from now? Oh, between the digital ID, how I see titties now. Oh, digital ID, age verification, no naked attraction. Next, they'll start censoring embarrassing bodies, and then I've really got nowhere to go. Right, Wellington. Sorted. None of that over here. Well, aren't you fucking lucky? Keir Starmer doesn't want me watching that. I have no idea what to do with a CPP file. I'll be honest. Do you want to go out, Mrs.? Yeah? Come on then. Let's let you out. Oh, do you want food? Okay. Cookie's got food. Crumbles woke up, so there's going to be a lot of random key presses. Open GDB compiler on the interwebs. Okay. You have to put your SPP glasses on to see all the PPs inside the file. Nice. Right. Open GDB. No, yeah, GDB compiler. And then I go on the Faki book and grab that file Not telling everybody your real name. Gudaba. Mm-hmm. The Gudaba. Come on, it's not showing up. Hello? Facebook, please. There we go. Gib. Facebook need me to put a PIN number in. Stupid thing. Right. So what you're saying, what do I do with this? Open Gudaba, compile on the interwebs. New file, upload file. Run. What language is it in? English, for fuck's sake. Dickhead. Right, we should. Such a twat. C++. Thank you. Compiling. Compile successfully. Now running program. If this is a pair of titties. Ah, I see. Oh, I see what it's doing. Getting ready to docs, downloading location. No, I think it knows where I live. That's really cool. Right. I'm going to go drop this spice leaf back upstairs and we'll finish... Finish crafting the food off in a bit. Get off! Get off my keyboard! Oh, really? Oh, you have lots to say. Oh. ASCII art titties. Nice. That can be one of the books. Right. This thing here. We have 32 for... We have enough of them. Cool. So I needed to take a stack of them. Take 2 stacks of them. Compressor. Squish them up. What are our HV circuits looking like? 28. Let's do another batch of them. So I assume you just physically can't have too many. Do I have any of those ones? I don't. HV nanos. Yeah. What the... There we go. So did I make enough of those boards is the next question. I don't think I did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Chloride. Epoxy circuit boards. Now, I'm pretty sure we do have a lot of epoxied in the system. I think I made a lot of it. A lot is a stretch, but... Oh, Crumble's chasing the mouse around the screen. Look at her. Phew. Oh, you're saying, wow, it's more than a stack. We do have bits in here to make some more, but not a lot, apparently. Right, oh my god, baby. Yeah, proper baby. She's now climbing up the back of the monitor again. Sulfuric acid and gold foil. Sulfuric acid, epoxide sheets, gold foil. I was expecting maybe 6 pieces. I honestly thought I had like 4 or 5 stacks in there. Genuinely. So I'm a little bit irritated I don't. LCR, iron 3 chloride, which we can get from upstairs. 2 Mr. pills. Wait, does Mr. do that as well? Say a lot, and it's like, what button does Crumble keep pressing? Oh, going again. It's so hard to play with her like that. What's happening, madam? What's happening? Please don't scratch my screen. I can't really see what's going on. Hydrochloric acid? She's so goddamn cute. Yes, you are. Screen scratched big time. She's worth it though, aren't you? You're not going to be a kitten forever. Oh, now she's going after my OBS one. For fuck's sake. Oh. That'll give us some more chloride, but we'll just grab that for now anyway. Right. So step 1 here is going to be that, them, with that. Then we need a lot more gold foil, actually. Gold. We'll get 6 more stacks of that. Try and do a full... Yeah, I'll try and do a full stack of these if we can. It won't get us very far, but it'll get us something at least. Sulfuric acid. Let's go see if we can grab some more from up here. Yes, brilliant. I don't want to say I'm working out the Greg, but I feel like I'm not doing as poorly as I once was with it. Right, and then we need electrum sheets, okay. Electrum. Not sheets, foil. No best source of foil? It's a bender on 10, yeah. Like you just laugh at me and you're like, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to spit in your face and call you stupid. Check the chloride. Goes there. Oh shit, I shouldn't be putting hydrochloric acid in there. I should be putting chlorine in here. Dickhead. I don't think I ever fixed my chlorine situation either. Hydrogen. I really didn't fix my chlorine situation. No, I didn't. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. I think we're going to be a hair short on this. As long as I can get that up to 14, we can get by. Is the big one. How would we fix... I keep coming back to this chlorine problem and never actually fixing it. I have no idea how to build it. Me neither. It's fine. Just the biggest trick I learned was when I can't make it look good, make it big. So if you can't do the details, go for stature. Hi. Yeah. And why do you think that? Really? You've got biscuits. Really? Somebody has an attitude. Don't you, madam? Getting screamed at by a 1 kilo fluff ball. Oh, and here comes the 3 kilo fluff ball. Right, come on then. Give me a cookie. There's Crumble. Come on, cookie. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. No, that's Crumble. Here's the cookie. There's the Crumble. Aw, chin scratchies. Oh, 32k. Exactly what we need. Oh, really? Oh, are you going to chase the screen again? No, that's your sister. Okay, then. Just leave them to it. Keep forgetting I need to top that up. We might be okay for making over a stack here. That's nice. So that actually only needs to get to 54, doesn't it? Oh, we're going to fly through it. I think I'll make exactly a stack now and we'll do some more batching another time. Because I have to batch a load more of pretty much everything. But I'm very tempted, very, very tempted to go to the moon and get salt water for chlorine. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later, eh? Now you... I don't know why that was in a reply. Because you wanted to tell Ag specifically? Because Ag's very important here. Have a good one, eh? Thank you for popping by. I'm glad to know your final project's coming along well. And I'll catch up with you soon, I guess. Have fun. Bye. Fucking nerd. That's helium, oxygen, hydrogen. Via. Let's grab these. That can go back in there. Now we can grab these. We need that. We need... Oh, shit. Forgot I was having that running in the background. Piss on a stick. That, and that. And we'll keep it in here so we can keep track of it a bit easier this time. I'm going to put them back in there, and them. And them, because we're doing a full stack. I should work on your assemblers on mixers today. What power tier are you in? So we're good on them, but we need more transistors and more resistors. Okay. Carbon and tantalum. Why do I not have any carbon anywhere? Surely I'll have some. Between ZPM and UV, I'd go assemblers then. Working on upgrading infra. Where would I have a surplus of carbon just built up? I can turn that into carbon, right? Charcoal. Electrolyzes into carbon. Okay. Crumble just fell off the desk. Stupid bitch. Oh, that poor cat. That's a lot of charcoal as well. Honestly, if you have a good mob farm going on, diamond dust isn't a horrible source of carbon. The diamond part of my mob farm's not great. It's not nothing, but it's not good. My bajillion carbon charcoal seems to be doing the trick, though, fortunately. Right. Tantalum. It's on 3. Let's let that run through for ages. Then we need... Oh, we need tantalum wire for that as well. Shit. Each one makes 32 on each. Okay. That needs gallium foil. Don't think we're doing great for gallium. Don't have any ingots anywhere. Ugh. Oh, okay, no, we're doing okay for gallium foil. Disaster over. Turns out we're struggling because I'd already used it all. Or already made it all into foil. That's nowhere near enough. No. Don't we need more tantalum? I'm considering in the PDM trying to avoid any mob farms, including the EEC. Might not be possible, but I think it could be fun. What am I using for power? Benzene. You said a lot of dumb shit before. I need to make that fuel. I'm just not a huge fan of using mobs for resources when there are alternatives. When it's the only real option, yeah. Not you, Mr. Nibbles. You would never be talking about me like that, surely. We all know your power is shit. Great, thanks. Glowstone and diamonds particularly are good in the EEC. Okay. Let's take that many out. Let's do the same here. Just leave the rest running. You can make in it. And that's kind of my, not issue with it, but the part of it that makes me go, ugh, do I really want to put a few of them down? That it is just a case of, oh, plug it in and it gives you the stuff. Right, nano component, CPU. I'll tell Neb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I need CPUs, raw carbon, and glowstone. CPUs. Carbon. Helium plasma right now. I've literally just put all this in here as well. Helium plasma, right now, got around 105 ounces of UV from 2 setups with room to double that in your compact donut. You fucking donut. And you just put this in with polyethylene, don't you? To make these. Yeah. It's an autoclave, though. Okay. We have a bajillion autoclaves dotted around. Apparently none with polyethylene in. Cool beans. Fucking donut. It's such a good insult. It is, isn't it? Cannot compliment Chef Ramsay enough for that one. So smart. Crumbles just pulled something off in the living room and I daren't go look, honestly. What was I doing again? I've just yawned and Uncas forgot once more. Let's keep that going. Carbon, that's what I needed more of. I don't need to get it out of there. Got enough down here. I'm sorry, that must be so jarring the way I just spam up and down. What did you do? Why is your tail so puffed up? What did you do? Yeah? 8 UV amps. That's 64 of the smaller ones. And some extra. need to go in here. Yep, that's going to be nice and quick. We're good. How's this doing? Did I just pick up? I did. That's really annoying. I have at this point. You have yes power. Soft mallet. Tofu. Let's have a gander and see what else we're waiting to make. Oh, I can go do the dyes now. Right. And the bacon one is going to be much easier to do. Because this has been running. Woo! So we need red and orange and pink and green. Purple and orange and... It turns out I can't remember that song. Red and yellow and pink and green. Purple and orange and blue. I can see a rainbow. That's a crumble. Cool. So that's the bacon. So stop. Why do you both on my chair all the time? It's a spenny chair. I don't have enough money to replace it. Bloody felines. Right, cool. That's another bit of food done anyway. So we just need to do the sausage. Imagine if it was a dog singing that grey and grey and grey and grey and grey and grey. I'm a dog. Perfect. Foil. Need to stop forgetting. And she just banged her head. We just about have enough of them both. Yeah, 512. Should probably put a bit more of each in, let's be honest. Where's me charcoal? Grey and grey. And a bit of light grey. How do we actually know dogs only see in grayscale? Like, how do we truly know that? Has somebody connected a dog eye to their eye? Like, I know it's actually to do with the cone formation in the back of the eye, but that's fucking boring and nerdy. Probably dissected their eyes. Ugh, boring and nerdy. I prefer the idea that someone transplanted a dog's eye into theirs. Became colourblind. They did that shit Naruto style. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, Gutman's live. God, he's streaming a lot at the moment. It's like he's not on holiday anymore. You hate Bastnasite. Why don't you make some Bastard Night then? Isn't that you at this point? No! Gutman's this man. I'm just fat. I'm procrastinating, you couldn't tell. I can tell. It's fine. It's very obvious. Don't worry. Go put these in here. We'll put you in there. How many did we need? 64. I feel like that makes not many. No, it's not. We need way more carbon. Dogs can see blue and yellow. Oh, isn't that why the cartoon Bluey? is that colour scheme because they can see it? Now you've said that, I half remember something like that. Can go in there. Electrum wire. Oh, it's there. So we've got the fine electrum wire. We've got all them made up. We just need to make these now. Don't say Bluey, you're going to attract more. Shit. Can't be having that here. No. Electrolyze first. No, that's my lunch. Let's see. The way you starred that out, it makes it look like blowy. I'm shocked you know what that is. I don't. Any amount of cocoa melon. I've heard of cocoa melon, but I can't say I know what it is. Why is my mouse suddenly so quick? Oh, do you mean Bluey? Are you calling me an because I know what Bluey is? Because it was a thing after I became an adult. It's brain rot for 2-year-olds. I'm old. Great. Thanks. Are you going to say something to stream? Do you want to tell them anything else? No? Okay. Crumble said hi. Screaming Katie. She just keeps walking up to the mic and screaming. Crumble isn't old. That's what Crumble was telling us. She's like, I'm not an unk. Suffering in League. Ty, is that you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nope, that one. 60. Yeah, 16 at a time. So those 12 are pointless. So we need to do something about this lack of carbon as a whole. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put a little bit on the back burner here. And we'll stack up in here. So that when we come back to it. What happened to that area that you left corrupting? Nothing. I went to it. All the flux had gone and no corruption had happened. Slightly irritating. How's the soul? Oh, plenty of soldering alloy. Nice. Right, so we're going to put the fine wire in there. We need 512... Which is 8 stacks? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. In there. Perfect. We need to move the electron foil over again because once again I forgot we were doing that. What we were waiting on the tofu for. First one was a stack of firm. Hey. Oh, now Cookie's pouring my arm as well. Great. Maple syrup and spice leaf. Swap your stick. I'll do your Greg, you build your base. That sounds like almost a deal. If you edit my VODs as well, then we have big deals. Stack of spice leaf. Right, tomato comes from extracted tomato. Onion comes from onion. Edit VODs, scary. Cheap bastard. Hey, my offer to anybody who edits for me is you'll get all YouTube revenue if and when it comes in. Sausage, tomatoes. We just need the bread. Okay. Oh, get off my keyboard. 50p. Hey, it's a gamba, isn't it? Can you edit good enough to make money? Because it's not full edits either. It's cutting and script writing, and then I'll then record the voiceover, put the voiceover with it, and export it at full resolution. Can create fibrous tan. Oh, that sounds like it could be useful. I'm just going to go yoink this macerator for a second. You'd get the first one done in maybe a month and a half. I am currently editing VOD 42. But that was the one we went to Mars in. And then VODs 43, 4, 5, and now 6. 6 and now 7 are all building, so they're going to be super quick edits. She's on my monitor again. Crumble. Can you guys see this? There we go. That's where she's sat currently. Just cut them out of the video. That's the one. There we go. Right. What was that? Oh, extracting that stuff. Oh, we needed to centrifuge all of that as well, didn't we? We'll drop that in here for a second. So we need an extractor, which is over here somewhere. That's a fluid extractor. Normal. Keep that running. We mixed with water. Yeah. This one's going to be exactly the same. Which is why I'm not bothered about getting a bit behind on editing now, because I reckon in a day I can smash out 3 or 4 VODs. Whilst normally it takes me 1 or 2 editing sessions to do a VOD. Mars is taking me 3. So I've now clipped it all down and I've got 1 section of voiceover left to do in 2 sessions. I'm going to finish Tate's first VOD sometime this week. You can chug them out. Yeah. Yeah, it is always nice when you can just be like, I'm just going to power through. It doesn't help his VODs are longer than mine and more frequent. It almost feels like he needs a team of editors, honestly. Do that. Smelt it. How's the... Probably do them not too terribly. Makes it hard for you to pay attention. And here's a rule of thumb that I use when editing. If I'm bored editing it, I shouldn't be putting that in the video in that format at least, because it's going to be boring to watch. Which is why I started the voiceover, and with the voiceover thing, it's made it a lot easier to edit without getting bored. And that's running, that's running. What were we doing for... Oh, this is what we were doing for this. Struggle with sticks too. It's so unnecessary. Over and over and over and over and over again. That's where you just do the SpongeBob 12 hours later. Zoom in on the death counter when they're nearly done. I don't think you understand. I was watching it live. I understand. Of just them dying. Yep. No, I understand. Now, we need some tomatoes. We're so close to having all the food redone. We will actually have that slot. That's nice. Should be, yep. This is nice. I feel like we're getting to the end of this first stretch of crafting for AE2. What we do need to do, though, is actually mark out the crystal to put the controller in. Nice. You're an EV, right? I am. Question, beef Wellington. Exactly. Don't you fucking know it? Let's get that in there. Throw it on a server and I'll do all you, Greg. Oh, it's funny you should say that. It's dire, isn't it? What, my Greg in? Yeah, it's fine. 32, 40, 48. We need a couple more still. Ugh. Charcoal. Probably don't need the bone meal on me now. Put them in here. Charcoal dust is ready to electrolyze. So now we are electrolyzing that. What were we using the distilled water for again? I can't remember. Oh, the crystals. So we'll put that with this stuff. Autoclave. Is that power? That has to be power making it go so slow. Yeah. And that leaves us close, at least, to having this batch, I say batch, this very small batch done. Because that's all I stream at. If you can't downscale it, it's because I've not been lucky in the affiliate draw for downscaling on Twitch. So they only do so many non-partners. So sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. But I stream at 1080, 60. If I was a partner, it'd be guaranteed all the time. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Even though I just dropped from 28 to 13 viewers. My laptop hit Stik too. Feels good, man. That is enough of this now anyway. I'm out of lube. Is bottled tin a thing? It depends how sweaty your balls get. It is. I'm assuming you throw that down to create the tin biome. Yeah. Actually seems quite useful. I don't have any lube in here. Frost Mysteria for Vitium. Well, I guess our cutting machine's going on to distilled water. If you throw it a sheep, it can become a tainted sheep and spread more taint than just the bald. Oh, that's useful. Also, I think Crumble's stuck behind my other PC. The game PC, not the stream PC. So there's a chance the game's going to disappear any second. Let me get her. Crumble! Free us, Crumble. No! She was chewing on the power lead to the game PC. Crumble was never seen again. Puff of claws and smoke. So, we should be just about completely fucking done once this processes. Has Tatty said anything about streaming tomorrow? Or is he just like... Oh, he said he'll try after this game 2 hours ago. I think he gave up for today. Oh, okay. Bama's applying for jobs. Oh, God. Nice. Right. Advanced circuit board needs to go in there. And finally, 64 of them gives us... some editing stuff. Crack on, yeah. My DMs are always open. I will point out my editing's not brilliant either. So I don't think I'm going to fix all of your problems. Right, so there's the circuits we wanted anyway. There's a few of them there. Right, how do we make... So we're going to assemble it with redstone. Okay.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
CSP! Hey, Weasel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How was stream? What were we up to? Will you please tell me about all of the stuff and things? Like, I want more details than you're normally comfortable sharing. Wait, fluid extractor. It'd just be a normal extractor. But no, it'll be fluid extractor, yeah. Nice. Give me that. You're streaming GTNH too. Oh, what were you doing? How far did you get? They made a GTNH too. Oh, you fucking... I hate you. I actively dislike you. Let's do a stack at a time. Titanium. Micro crafting to get a drone port in IV. I know exactly what all of those words mean on their own. We have spent most of today making some more food. And now we're getting back to crafting some of the AE2 stuff. It has AE2 but still manually impulse. Man after my own heart. I can appreciate that. So we were going to put the redstone in there. And just drop them in there. Nice. He has lots of LCRs. Feel like that cat. Refills your hunger for free. Yes, we're actively choosing not to use it for as long as we can. Because I really do enjoy the food parts of this pack. What's wrong with LCRs? I went to the moon without a vac freezer and without an LCR. And when Tatty and Neb found out the next day on stream, I got bullied so hard. So I've lent into the no LCRs to stick it to them. And now I'm doing, as my first ever GTNH run, I'm doing a no LCR run. So I think that's a very valid response. I'm doing cell to MCR. Good luck with that then. Yep. The more I say it, the more people go, you're fucking mental. That's the same price, innit? Yeah. You got 4 EBFs now, so you can eat all your benzene. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom, bitch. Just don't burn yourself out over it. Oh, I have plenty to be getting on with that's not tech-based. We have our overworld base I'm working on the clouds on, up there. And then if we go into the PDIM, we have our PDIM base, which that spirally cloud thing is going to be down there once I finish digging it out. It's going to be underneath holding the island up. Right now we're making the AE2 system to go in here, and this is going to be our main base, this dimension. Yeah, it's on a server. Looks like both of them. Thank you. I'm very happy with how they've come out. I really like the colour, like the block palette and colours in here. Right. Let's go grab some dud blocks really quick. So 8 controllers is enough to get started with. Dud blocks would be something like taint spreading over trees don't make them into tainted trees, it converts them into tainted crust. Oh, so it'd have been a pointless endeavour if it worked anyway. Brilliant. I'm an idiot. I still didn't check the thing I needed to check. Right. Give me my tape measure. So in here, we have marked where the controller will be. And if we go from bottom of the controller to the top of the roof, 25 high. Gonna head out. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the raid very much. I will try and stop by when you're live next and say hi. We'll see what you're up to. 20. $25. That supposedly can make it interesting. Now, I also am aware under here somewhere. Haha. Is the center of the base. So it's 0, -1, -1, 0, 6 and 7. -1, 0, 6 and 7. Thank you so much for the follow. So let's find roughly the middle. So that's these blocks here. Feels right. 3 and 4. Yeah, perfect. What do we reckon? Do we reckon that's 25? 22. Damn it. 2, 3. So from the bottom of there to the top of there is 25, which means that this is the bottom of our controller. Ta-da! We did it! Ah, perfect. Right, what else do we need to craft for it? ME drive. In terms of starting with ME, do I just go straight to full drive or do I start with drawers and a controller? I just try to go in the basement then to start crafting. Shit. Just go straight to drives. $24K cells. That's 2 ME drives themselves, isn't it then? Unless it's bulk items. Block container cells are cheap as hell. Okay, right. ME drive. Should probably make some of that first. Well, the assembler recipe is a bit cheaper, isn't it? Certus quartz rod. Okay, these are really fucking cheap. Which one? Obviously, that's quicker. But I feel like these two are more accessible. It doesn't seem that hard to use from what I understood. You just provide the Essentia, an example block, and it creates more blocks. Oh. And does it have to be a block, or could I put the Eternated Sapling in it, for example? I'm assuming these are just lathed. Yeah, they are. Lathe, lathe, lathe. Oh, that's nice and quick, isn't it? Probably want to make more of that. Charged. Okay, that Thormic Replicator actually sounds quite strong. Especially if you can automate the production of Essentia into it. Mix that. It is on 4 as well, okay. So we'll drop this in here. Now, the hope is... Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh, we don't have another lathe anywhere, do we? That is painfully slow. Ugh. Multi-lathe. Fucking yeah. Wire mill, and it doesn't care what one. This exact reason. What I'll do then, I'll try and be a little smart, because I know we're going to use a yes amount of this. There's our lathe. And by tomorrow, we'll have enough. So that'll give us 5, which still puts us on an awkward number. Nice. I need 4 more. Lathing capacity in the past. But I didn't believe you. Even though everything else you've told me is true, accurate, and based, I didn't believe you. And then they're in an assembler. But how the... Yep, we need to collect some quests. Right, whilst that's running, actually, let's grab these quests now. That. There's a blue in here. There it is. God. Eaten, not eaten yet. Well, obviously, we'll take that one then. Kitchenware. Put yellow coins away. Eaten. What? The only use of that word I know is the college, university, and the dessert eaten mess. Raw chicken, nice. Oh, grain bait, nice. Fuck off. Yeah, the boarding school. It's where kids go when their parents don't love them anymore. For some reason, I just stopped collecting them then. Absolutely no reason. Forestry multis. 64 lemons. Nice. One apt number of lemons. Why did I get sent to Eton then? Because they have to start loving you for that to happen. Is that another grafter? Oh, it's a nice grafter, okay. Damn, that's rough. Yeah. That's me. Step too close and you're gonna get burned, son. Or whatever the cool kids say. What do you mean, not that? Are you implying I am not one of the cool kids? Maybe. Somehaps. I'm not even cool enough to know what a cool kid is. Now that's something a cool kid would say. Because they're so nonchalant, they're so cool. Just saying, you are a professional bowler. At this point, I'm not even that. I'm an ex-professional bowler. Don't even have that going for me. I'm retired at 28. That's even worse. Yep. "70-year-old white guys." Yeah, apart from I did it not at 70, so I was actually quite good at it. He's professional at everything, so obviously he's lying. Yeah, definitely lying about the bowling. Definitely have absolutely no allegiance to bowling at all. Completely none at all in any way. On the bowling green. Wrong type of bowling. Tested the replicator. It acts like an infusion. You have a jar with arbor. Right-click the log you want to set it to. Put a hopper under it. Then provide a redstone signal. It pulls 4 arbor from the drawer. Does a small ritual and outputs 1 log. Oh, that's cool. But super cheap to keep running. Yeah, that actually is pretty cool. Because arbor's the green leaf, right? Oh no, the wood. So you can just literally Are you okay? I just had a little a little burp, it's fine. So you're into bowling greens, eh? No, the inside bowling. Outside bowling makes me itch. Getting your first processors. We'll grab them ones. Not that it matters. For fuck's sake. Back to the PDM. Oh, also, what tools do I need to make a Certus wrench, or can I use this wrench? May have indoor. They do have indoor, it's just not crowned. And that's the one that gets competed at the higher level. Make a cutting knife, though. That's for naming things, isn't it? Nope. It's not in there. I've had huge inspiration for the bridge, by the way. I'm very excited for it. You'll ever do. Yes. That is something I learned very quickly in Nomi, that by not naming things, I'd get lost very quickly because I just didn't know what was coming next. That was so not worth it. Wow, that sucked. You wind up dealing with. Yeah. Big time. Because in Nomi, there was channels disabled. So it was way easier anyway. We don't need to think about singularities quite yet. Probably don't need to think about that. That's probably where we want to start working towards. Okay, so a me drive. If we want... I'm assuming each of these holds 10, not 20. So I should make 2 of these to start with. On how I do singularities. Your best thing's to do water, isn't it? Because each drop of water counts as an item. If not a rock breaker with cobblestone. Holy shit, he knows. I told you, I played AE2 in other packs. And that is a concept used in them. Just, you don't need channels in them. So it was just a wire that ran around the base and plugged import and export buses out on everything. How good is the flight you have? So this is HV. But I carry a HV battery on me, charging pack, and also have wireless charging, which charges both the battery and my jetpack. Is how do you put them in the compressor? I've not got that far yet. I assume it's going to be that liquid as an item thing. I do like this flight because it does hover mode slightly slower. Or normal fly mode with the jetpack, which is a bit faster. I know what I'm doing this weekend, time for flight. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I do need to put these two together now, though. I think it is time for that. Right, should probably... Oh, and V circuit. That's not that bad at all. Double steel plates we don't have, so we'll grab some normal steel plates. You know what? I'm not fucking lazy. And a chest. There we go. Look at Stik answering questions. They grow up so fast. Basically, I have a clean room, so I'm just waiting to finish the process, which is by tomorrow, and I'll give you jetpack finally. Is that also the nano suit? It is the nano suit, but I think I'm about ready to go up to the quantum suit soon. He doesn't care what assembler. Let's have a look. Quantum boots, LUV, EV gen, Lapatronic, tungsten steel, IV pistons. This is probably my gate right now. Probably the graphene. Yeah. So I'm not far away from going up, but I'm not quite there yet. I needed 2, didn't I? Shit. His ass. You want grab a chest plate. What's the quantum chest plate? Oh, I see. Spacesuit, hazmat. Oh, that's spacesuit and hazmat though. Gravitation and engine, levitation mode, quantum shield. Oh, I see. The flight is ass. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. That's not very pretty. Made me feel a little bit sick looking at that. PB&J. Nom nom nom. No. With 2 of those, we need 4 MV tier circuits, which I think I do have in here. LV, HV. Apparently I don't have in here. I've somehow not got any of the middle circuit. Good work, Stik. Oh no, they're there. I just can't look in the right place, apparently. To be fair, why that's not next to that, I don't know. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 8 stainless steel plates. I don't think I have the plates in here for stainless steel. I do. And that all goes, just gets crafted up. Brill. We go for 2 of them. Oh, look at me. I am doing the Greg today. Two of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. True master of the Greg. Didn't you say I've pretty much made it further than most Greg players now? Which is a little bit sad. Yeah, you passed LV. Great. Right. What did you say? What size 4K storage disk? NVMe storage cell, 4K storage cell. Let's go down that route to craft it. 4K is reasonable. Make the 4K one straight up. Yeah. Oh shit! So I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm that used to the storage cells in this being recursive crafting, I didn't even think about the possibility of them not being in this one. It's probably the easier glass to make, isn't it? Clear glass. Oh no. Right. I'm sure we can do this. Oh, can I can use the NAND chips. Oh, there's finally a use for them. Oh, my brain just did a thing. Right, so let's go make some more of these, because they're really not that hard to make. First thought of the entire run. Are you saying that's the first time my brain's come up with something? Because I would tend to agree. I don't want to use those ones, so I'll use this one. Do that. Sock is just topaz. Okay. Don't think I have any I presume the amber lens is the interchangeable with topaz. Yeah, it is. Cool. Why does it not go to my favorited one? Red alloy ball. We've got plenty of them pre-made. Okay. So we'll now get these cutting up. Red alloy will be... I'll do. Compressor, cutting machine. Oh wow, that's quick. Circuit boards and copper wire. So we've got loads of plastic circuit boards in here. And we also have a little bit fine copper wire. We are gonna fly through this now. Oopsie, just power failed my base by drawing more than I could. Teehee. Oopsie, silly me. I don't feel like that's quite the reaction you should have had then. Right. Red alloy and the bolt. we were waiting on these simple socks, them and them, in soldering alloy. Cool, right. Item processor tier 1. Rest in pepperoni. Yes, rest in pepperoni. Do you know what I heard the other day that I've not heard in a very long time? Someone referring to someone they didn't like as pepperoni nips. Using 3 times your production. Yeah. I can see that causing problems if you don't boost your gen a little bit. You need 20 of those, which takes 20 redstone plates. Holy shit, it's Mr. I told you, I am the Greg now. You doubted me when I said it, you laughed at me, you sneered, but here we are. Me putting you in your fucking place, you stupid bit. Do you play with texture packs? No, just shaders. So I use complementary shaders. And all the default textures. Gregorian Stik. That is I. I don't know what Gregorian means. That's why his textures look ugly. Oh, piss off. Have you ever thought your face looks ugly? Just casually waiting for this. Yes. Just waiting, just waiting. And then we'll get on with this bit here. That's brutal, that one. There we go. Oh shit. Right, now we needed the redstone plates. 20 of those with a ruby lens. Which for some reason we have 2 of. Is that another star lens? No. Oh, glass lens works. Diamond lens works, that's fine. I hate the fact you can't scroll there, but we're cool. Gold plates, multi-engravable wine. Gold, 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 gold. How many base process multis are there? Oh, well, I guess there's 1 multi for each of these, right? Because I know you said things like the centrifuge can either run thermal or normal, but you'd have to build 2 to have both there. I'm looking for gold plates and they don't seem to exist. They're separate multis. Oh, I thought they were the same multi that you changed the mode on. Or is that a later multi? They are in modern. Maybe that's where I got that from then. Are there any multis that share purpose? Which are getting structure reworks. They said there's a whole patch of you changing the structures over though, didn't they? That's going to be one of those things that's worth it once it's done, but it's going to be a bitch to get it done. Then it's forming press for these, isn't it? Yes, it's a HV forming press though. A decent amount of them. I just chose two that don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are your thoughts on the chem plant? I have no thoughts on it. I don't have a HV forming press, do I? Oh. That's not HV. You can split them in two and they don't conflict. Amazon warehousing depot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can't believe we're doing this. Fucking making a HV machine. It's shameful, is what it is. I feel dirty. I've missed a step. They're gold plates, okay. Why they use so many different circuits in the first place is a different matter. Yep, no, not going to open that kind of worms today. My brain doesn't need to try and deal with that. Chemplant is a dumbass multi. I think you'd be okay to speak your mind, you know. Don't hold back. Now you can use Buildcraft pipes, very useful. It's not like I already had a forming press back here. Just not of the right fucking variety. Stupid thing. Wait, how many did I need? 3... 5 stack, and we'll just stack and a half. Ugh. Mutated living solder. That sounds like some chemical experiment gone wrong. There we go, we're getting 20 of those, which means we need to grab 20 of these. And that goes in any assembler. Cool. Surface quartz plates. I don't have any already. Let's check the alien stainless plates in here. Aluminium plates, 40 stainless plates, 7, 8. Surface quartz, compressing the dust. Nice. Nice and simple. You have in them now. Nice. All those chem plants for a single recipe. I also read it as soldier, not solder at first, but we'll gloss over that one. Just for that recipe.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Seems very reasonable and proportionate. System 0101. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How was stream? What were we up to? I play video games, sometimes competently. Well, that doesn't happen here. Let's get some gallium foil in there, I think. Just to get that going. Gall. Let's do 10. No, let's do 20. We're inching towards gate on Minions run. You're on Minions? Oh, okay. Today was more of a tour. Oh, that sounds fun. We are starting at AE2 crafting because we've got the outline of the base built in the PDM, which is fun. So we're just in UI simulator right now. One of the few Minion players left. Very impressive. How far from gate do you reckon you are? Stik's millimeter in. Hey, it's still towards, not away. Right, those 20 plates over here should be ready. Yep. So we can make these in an assembler. Should probably look at putting together some more microprocessors as well. They could finish quite quickly if they did some fixes around the base. So what you're saying is if they finished the game, they could finish it quite quickly. Yeah, I don't quite have enough of those. Made a few pieces that say Stargate on them, but getting the whole assembly done is still a magnitude of difficulty away. That does make sense, yes. That makes perfect sense. I imagine this recipe is better, right? Yeah, that recipe is way better. Holy fuck. Right, so we want sock wafer. Oh, does it have to be knack? Oh. Well, that's not happening now, is it? You can make knack wafer. Silicon solar grade, gallium arsenide, and aquatic ingot, which is possible. And knack ingot obviously will come from there. Naquadarhine, sodium hydroxide, and nac-rich. Nac-rich. Autoclave. Nac-rich. I don't think I can. You have to do the shitty nugget recipe. Okay. Nugget recipe. This one. Okay. Probably have to run it with nitrogen. HSSG IV. Could push to that. NAC oxide. It's not worth it for the circuit saving right now. Or HSSG. I've made some, haven't I? I needed some for something. The EV emitters. But yeah, no, it's a bit of a rabbit hole that I don't need to go down right now. So yeah, we'll get NAC from in the first place. I didn't get NAC. We were just looking at possible recipes we could use. There we go. Let's do it this way then. I don't think I actually picked any up when I was there, you know. Shockingly. 32. 16. So that's 80 of them. 80 of them. 80 of them. No more dirt bridges. I'm better than that now. I don't make the same mistake twice. And if I do, I don't make it 3 times. And if I do, I don't. I was going to see how long I could take that joke on for. Did he? I think I marked it, but I never mind it. But it's marked, so I could get there quite quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of the first things we'll look at. Because being able to make these cheaper is actually going to be really useful given for the storage. What about the 16K storage unit component? In here, I mean, not as a start, it's a little bit more work because of this. But yeah, the fact it still uses LV. What about the 64 one? Does that still use the micro? That's moved up to MV now. MV and HV. Okay. Marked is not the same as got. I'm so glad you have an understanding of the English language. 8, 16, 32. Let's put 4 more in. Mr. Cat in chat. Mr. Cat, hello. You said could do, not has knack. Does he have knack? Well, you actually asked where did I get knack from? And I said I don't think I have it. But the end. We'll wait till that gets to 40. Let's go get the 80 copper wire. Fine Cooper wire. $80 of them. So we got 80, 80, 80, 80, 40. Perfect. So once we have the CPUs, that's enough. How'd you get Scenarium? Breeder reactor. I love breeding reactions. I feel like that's not a phrase I should have actually said as loud as I did. Or as confidently. I'm assuming a breeder reactor's not for power gen, it's for material. Yes. Oh shit, the water. Oh, god fuck. I just used the one on the wiki. Fair. So based. Give me that milkshake. Give me them hearts. Nom nom nom, bitch. Nom nom nom. I just wasn't sure if it needed the same setup as a power nuke. My worry about going to nukes is the eventual destruction of my base when it happens. Not a vacuum cooled. So evidently not being vacuum cooled makes it just not as cool. When, not if. Hey. If, not when. I have the competence of an orangutan. Did that really just pop a sock? That's really annoying. Would you say that End IO inventory panel is a good early alternative to AE instead of the pipes? I don't know. I haven't used that panel, so you will have to ask chat about that one. I've used logistic pipes, and honestly, if Ender IO is better, definitely use it. It's water, that's distilled. I did do the sock by accident. God damn it. It's better than pipes UI. Oh, okay. I'm scared of nukes. I don't like them. And my plan is to build the nukes at a distance from the base that should it go wrong, I can just cordon off the area and be like, I'm never going in that section of my world again. Anyway, because pipes are slow as fuck. Yeah. But I'm not sure what the Ender IO interface works like. That's a painting machine. I don't know what I'm looking at. You could just do AE2. Inventory panel. Thank you. I'll have a look in a second. I mean, I guess the best way to find out is to just do it. Wireless charger, vacuum check, inventory panel. I mean, it looks like the AE2 one. It doesn't look too bad to make. At all. Conduit binder's not bad. Pulsating and in diamond. That's fine. Dark steel. The Z-Logic controller is probably the most awkward. Not the most expensive. The dark steel's the most expensive. Yeah, that looks plenty fine to make. Why don't you do it and tell us if it's worth it? After all, is that not what the game is about? Right, well, we were going to put all of this in... Oh, we were going to make them. That was it. Drop them in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's that for? 20 of them, 20 of them. They now go in any HVR above assembler. Just uses item conduits as the connections for inventories. And we know item conduits are very good. Please give me it. I know he'll give me enough because I've marked it all out there. I've counted it. Cuts 8 from 1, and I need 5 8s. So that's 40 of those little chips. Great. So we're not quite there yet. There's a few thousand scenarium. That's not bad. Little, let's get it started. I don't have enough of those. Fuck. Wood planks and copper foil. Great. Planks. Copper foil. That I was looking at was the vac nuke breeder. Not the regular nuke. Tatty didn't design it, did he? Because if he did, I've got some unfortunate news about that vac nuke breeder. Yeah, copper into foil. Which we said was 10, didn't we? Foil that, yep. What we will also do is another batch of this. If you don't blow up your nukes a couple times. I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud. Oh, I am tempting fate so bad here. I am yet to have an HV to MV moment. Heat plates when you break it. I remember seeing that. I came into stream just after it had happened and the clip was being shared. I've not made one in this run. I have, however, made one in Nomi several times because I couldn't fully get my head around the power system. Once I've come to understand it, I've not made the mistake. I think that's where they go. Yeah. Copper, 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 copper. Into the system. So a UHV to UEV moment. It's more likely to happen much later on. I've had a laser moment though. Because I think Elder was saying last time we talked about lasers that they work just by transmitting an amount of EU, not a voltage of an ampage, or an ampage of a voltage. A few bits blew up. Ugh. That's mildly unfortunate. Speaking about lasers ever. I was asking about when what Tatty was doing and how the laser lines worked. And rather than the laser, each laser each laser with the mirror corners and stuff, they definitely transmit both amperage and voltage. Is it the laser hatches that just accept EU then? There's something to do with lasers. That was just blanket EU number. Or have I made that up as well? Because I'm getting very fucking good at making shit up, apparently. You can blow one if the default values of the hatch are wrong. Okay.
67.
Nice, dickhead. But you can configure the amperage. Right, okay. So they can blow up one set, but one type can... That it uses European unions as energy units. But who am I to complain? I'm not allowed to use them is the problem. I was gonna... Tantalum. Don't have any in there, right? Tiger will only accept that amount and still won't blow because the developed palette you can accept. Right, okay, I see. So the laser's more of a pull than a push. If I've understood those words correctly. I am focusing on this at the same time, so I may well not say them and be understanding it correctly. We'll blow instead. It is almost Friday. Or do you mean configure the target to be able to accept the power on the system? I told you, my brain's working on this craft here. Right, okay, so you send 256, tune it to 8, and the 248 will pass it. Whilst on normal cables, if you've sent 256 into an 8 amp hatch, it would blow. Yeah, because I realise, as I said, it'll pass it, that lasers don't go past. Because the buffer inside of them, yeah. There we go. We've got some more of them crafting up in there as well. That's good. That is good. So we can dump all that in there. We need 20 of them. We need a lot of them. We need 20 of those. Like that. So we'll do that. 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 We need to fill that up. We need 80 of these, which we so happen to have. And we Gucci, did you see the thing about Chrome downloading? I did! Oh, I haven't looked into it properly, but that is fucking horrendous. Let's take one of them. I'm assuming, given they're open, I can just run down the line. The fuck are they? Oh, fluid. It's red. Fluid's red. I like that. See the next gate in front of you. Oh. Yes. Antimatter. Finally have antimatter power. Some fool of a tuck. They send in both stable antimatter, UMV, supercon, and protomatter. You only need stable and UMV. Oh, proto made it so we never gained power. Ah. Ratio was wrong. I don't understand that, but I understand that. Another mistake I won't make. No, nor will Stik. We're supposed to be making a lot of these, aren't we? Yeah. So we needed simple socks, which that's waiting for. And what was with it? Red alloy bolt. After all, who was that genius? We share the same brain cell. I mean, am I yet to make any mistakes on this run? I think not. You just did Ender IO conduit. Fair. Keep it simple. Extrude. I don't have any of that. Okay, so we can alloy smelt it though, can't we? Yeah, copper and redstone. Cooper. Redstone. I didn't realise it was actually that cheap. I thought that was the more expensive one. Seven, 8. Let's get the rest going in there. I can extrude this. Oh, my brain is firing now. My 4 pints of coffee this morning have kicked in. Points? My 4 points? I wish that was an exaggeration as well. I had a rough morning. So once we've got these crafted, we've actually got storage cells. We need a power acceptor as well then, don't we? Embrace the sleepiness. Absolutely not. Energy acceptor, is it called? Energy acceptor. Okay, this doesn't look that bad actually. Fluix crystal. Yeah, just a little bit of... I can just put that in an autoclave. It's fine. M-Trix! How are we doing? Fluix dust on 1 with water. Doing good. Good. How's have you played much plot game recently? How are you, Olge man? I've been called Unk all stream. Literally the entire stream. I just keep getting called Unk. I'll be wrong. Oh, fuck off. Fucking moose knuckle. I'm going to become a silent streamer. So I don't talk to you guys. You just have ASMR gameplay in the background. No. I need the yapping in the background. Nope. I'm just going to turn my block sounds up and that's it. From work and side projects. Oh, are the side projects anything interesting that you're allowed to talk about? Or want to talk about? So I love nosing on people's lives. I watch Tata. I mean, Tatty is a far superior yapper than I am. I do struggle with the yap without somebody returning the yap. Right. Now, we were going to use the dragon egg for our initial power, weren't we? Never let me build again. I mean, you saw... Did you see? How much of this did you see me working on? Like, whilst designing? I mean, you saw up there how that design went. It doesn't just happen when you build. You iterate and iterate and iterate. Dragon D's nuts. Nice! Heyo! I don't think I have it. Oh, there. We're going to make this, weren't we? Yeah, we can make this now. Not easily, but it's doable. Abusing AI as much as I can, building agents to which I can give tasks whilst I work and sleep. They work on your projects. So your project is automating your projects. Okay. Hell yeah. Some Gregors. Am I actually stupid for wanting to use this as my passive? Oh, what's the word? My passive A2 power system. Preemptively. C2 based. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you around here. That's fine. How does the setup go? But Mtrix, if you're that good with AI, I might need your help with something then. It was used a lot in the old days. Okay. Does this... I didn't mean to click that. Generator egg on top. Because it says 192 EU per Essentia aspect value from containers in range. Does that mean if I put down a full jar, it'll create more power? And does it use the jar up? Just egg on top. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a list of combinatory things. You just put the egg on top of it. Right, I got you. Sorry. You put the egg on top and it pumps out 1 amp of EV. So in my head, it was the egg on top activates it, and then the Essentia gave you your number. Sorry. That's me not understanding it. Depends what it is, but happy to help with what I can. What I want to do is, and I don't mind if I self-host this, even during the learning stage, I want to give it a VOD or a transcript of a VOD, and it tell me where decent shorts are going to be. There are things you can pay for online to do it, but I don't trust paying for them. But I feel like that's going to be quite a hard one to do. Right, let's start trudging towards this then. So we'll mark that.
Total clanker death. Dredge.
Total clanker death. That feels like quite a new song. That is coming on next. Oh, but I don't know actually. There we go. That's not a beacon. It can build it for you in a day easily. Oh my god. Right, let's do a little bit of... Was this made with AI? Because this sounds extremely similar to the Harry Potter rap that came out recently. New Horizons beacon, okay. Oh, there. This does go slightly hard though. Irony, meta irony. Circling back to doing the thing he hates because it's ironic. Yeah, it's very rap battles of history, but the beat is almost identical to an AI Harry Potter Voldemort thing I saw a couple of days ago. We have quite a bit to do. Artifice, Master Magic Energy Conversion. Where do we reckon that's going to be? There, thanks. Off Arcane Ball. I'm pretending I know what the Arcane Ball looks like. Down. I'm so sorry. Oh, I clicked one. Yeah. Excavation focus in one of the other tabs. Okay. thaumaturgy. Probably this thing. That's about the only thing that'd unlock that sort of thing, right? And that'll be off the fire focus. Let's have a look. Let's do some... We'll just keep tottering away on this. That goes to auto. That goes to auto. Automata. That's... Oh. So tantalising to play. Oh. I'll put an auto there. We'll put an instrumentum there and we'll put that... Oh shit, that's not the one I thought it was. I thought there was an auto. Oh, there is an auto in Ignis. I just got the wrong one. One foci. Aha. That's unlocked loads. Green one. Yep. Give me some ink. God, I guess I can tell I was meant to do this quite a while ago. These are quite simple. Right, so now I've got that. You said I can come back into... Right, so that one is there, which will go straight to here, which we can then put here. The brain... is the last one to worry about. So we go straight to Ignis. We can then pair you with you and Bish, Bash, Bosh. Oh, I meant to put that on there. I feel like I'm getting quicker at these, right? Like, I've done enough of them. And we just did you to Ignis, you to that, and you to that. Perfect. Right. We're doing absorption, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, flying again. Oh god, Stik's Thorman again. Hey, it's nowhere near as bad as last time, let's be honest. That one gave that one, then that became that and that. That went, then auto. Straight up Thorming it. I'm just Thorming it in. That's such a shit joke. Which one do I need? Improved. Okay. I've literally just done this exact puzzle. Like, it's a stretch to even call it a puzzle at this point. Let's do Ignis, Potentia, auto. Look how fast I flew through them. Absolute fucking brain moment. That is a lot less annoying when you remember the pairings of the ones you need to use. Obviously, the auto meta line is starting to get in my brain a little bit now. Now let's cut them in there. Right, whilst that's cutting, let's try and do an beacon, I think. So we'll grab a block of diamond. 4 glass. Which is already in here, I think. Yeah. Four nether star lenses. Ugh. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, we really need to fix the nether star situation. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm assuming I can't use any alternatives here in the recipe. Ugh. Let's get some more nether stars, white boy. But you like throwing stuff in the crucible. I don't have the right things to throw in the crucible. I don't have the right things to throw in the crucible. Show all diagrams. You okay, Cookie? I heard you. Are you okay? But he might need even more nether stars in the future. I was hoping to get by without changing the nether star setup soon. Right, we were doing. Oh, we We have a bit of it set up, I guess. Null catalyst. We should have Nether Star or Nether Star Dust or something somewhere. Right, how does the Rosa Mysteria make this easier? Is it because it gives this? You go make your quantum stars. Fucking, I was hoping to get it set up in the Pedin better. Because you've been harping on about this Rosa Mysteria. And I might actually just give in here. You get 2 Evolved Primal from it. But I guess that's the only non-primal, isn't it? So you throw 2 Rosa Mysterias in, and whatever gives you Procancio, so Blaze Powder? Yeah, pretty much. Right. Atomic bases, crystal cluster blocks. I'm not doing these. And that actually now looks like a problem for another day, I think. My brain doesn't want to do any more Thorm now. It is all formed out. That's what I was waiting on. These. I recall now. And you can use the same plant for Vitium too. Oh yeah, because you said it's based on what cluster block it's on top of, didn't you? Depends what it gives. I've got an eyelash in my eye. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So I need 9 more of these. So I need 6 more to come out of here. And then once this is cut up, we can go make our other stuff. Whatever we were making with all this. I'm going to put the Salas stuff back. The rabbit holes in this thing is ridiculous, though. Ah, I bless you. I bless you. Should probably make some more ME cable between. Because I'm guessing the dense ME cable. I don't want smart cable. Is made from normal cable? Yeah. Oh, rubber and normal cable. Yeah. Small line for NAC fuel. What was I making before I ran to the shop? I didn't even know you went to the shop. Right. Back to what we were doing. This stuff. Ah, yes. And that's a circuit assembler with soldering alloy. On 1. Nice. Hey, Rexy. How we doing? I just didn't tell you because you're not my mum. Well, it's dark out. The street lights are on. You should be at home by now. Right, we got our 20 components. I'll take that, I think. I'm alive, how are you? I'm also barely alive, yes. I have such a headache. Tried Googling your name the other day because I was curious. The only thing that showed was sex dolls, and I Googled it again, it didn't show up. You got caught. Something to put your components in. Now, I bet this uses an assemble. You could just craft it. Nice. I don't know why I thought they were going to stack, though. Shit. I need another barrel. Shit. My name originates from Dollars Greek, if you really want to be a nerd. Let's put all of them in there. Yep. Let's grab the rest of these Certus rods. Think about making an eye appointment soon. The main reason why I got my glasses was my headaches. Yeah, I was suffering from horrendous migraines at university. Horrendous migraines. Like one day I passed out. I don't remember this. My lecturer told me this the next day. I always sat like the second or third row back because I struggled to see. But I just never clocked on the fact my eyes were going. And apparently I stood up, half mumbled, I need to go to the toilet, looked him dead in the eyes, and blood started pouring out of my nose. And then I passed out. And I woke up with a paramedic crew above me. I went and got my eyes tested, and I've not had a migraine since. Just to be dramatic. Right, let's put that in there and get that pushing out so that can be running. Worth a try. Worst to try. Classic German. Worst to try. For a few years now, I see double from both eyes. Bleed profusely from the nose. Never had that one. First, yeah, they're not cheap. But from what I've found out talking to the optician afterwards, if you strain the muscles in your eyes, they can swell up like any muscle strain can. And I strained the muscles behind my eyes, not just in my eye, on the lens. And that had swollen up and put pressure on the blood vessels at the back of my nose, which had then built pressure up behind that little restriction and had burst the blood vessel. Like, by not wearing glasses, I nearly fucked myself really badly. Quartz fiber, shit. Right, so we're going to need a lot more fluix dust, aren't we? Quartz dust charged. But yeah, even over here, opticians, it ain't cheap. Imagine dying because you didn't wear your glasses. That's pretty much where that started going. Nether quartz. Yeah. Let's run this through downstairs. Let's put that back, put that back. I don't know why I've got such an odd number of them, actually. I'm going to stick to working in stacks, I think. You can go down. Give me that. There. Someone's messaging me about tea. 1 second. Right, so we're going to be getting nether quartz out of there. We got some of our salt. What you doing? Hey, Robin. We are just doing a little bit of A2 crafting to get the very basics of a system together because our peeding base is starting to have a bit of a shell to it now. So this is going to be the base that holds A2 in it. The control is going to be up there. So we're just crafting up the bits to go in there now. It's your first. Have you used A2 before? I've used it before, but not in the anywhere close to the sense this is going to require. I've worked with channels in Vault Hunters, but the processes are just storing stuff basically. So there's not really any processing with it. I've done Nomi Factory, but I didn't use channels, but there was processing with it. But the quantity this is going to use, I'm very much going to be out of my depth very quickly. So we've got the ME drives, we've got the discs. Hate channels and turn them off every time. I understand that. Completely understand that. That's the bit that's scaring me, having to learn and adapt to subnetting and giving things its own network and things. What was it? 2 to 3. So put that in there because that's ready to go stuff. This is crafting stuff. But I've learned to accept them. Yeah. Do not be scared of them. I'm trying, but you guys are making it really fucking difficult. That was it. Certus quartz and redstone. Never really did subnets or P2Ps. No, I used P2Ps on Mechanical Mastery, actually. Yeah, I played a pack called Mechanical Mastery, and it was just number go up game. And I used P2Ps on that because that had channels. But once again, that was just storage, basically. It was way, way simpler than this. And it had mechanisms and stuff in it. So your systems were self-contained. Sounds like a create pack. It was a create pack, yeah. It was a really fun, like, just totter around not doing very much pack. I liked it for that quite a lot. But like the create was implemented in not a bad way actually, and it was a skyblock pack. I think that's why I liked it so much, because it was you start with nothing. Skyblock create pack. Subnets are complicated. I have to use a subnet here. 3. I love subnets now. They make things simpler. Standard. So we've got charged quartz coming in there. I'm going to list this here actually. Nether quartz dust should be appearing down here soon. What do we want to do for nether quartz dust? We should probably actually put it through here, yeah. Yeah. You guys are gonna hate this. Did I just hear a ghast? Oh, no. No, that was my actual cat. Dickhead. Whenever we got A2 autocraft, I set up A2 stuff first and dive straight into circuits. That's exactly my plan. I'm going to automate the automation and then do the circuits and then have fun with everything else. There's going to be you have a happy ghast in your house. You have a plan. A very loose outline of a plan. Now my cookie made a noise and I actually thought it was a ghast. Since fucking when? Exactly, yeah. Let's do that. Triggered the skip. Whoop whoop. I forgot we were doing that. Let's collect this. We definitely don't care about them. And you in there. Any more? Any more for any more? Steel chest. Nice. Just Cookie crumble meow whilst asleep. Cookie likes to run, but not make noise. Crumble snores. Not had any sleepy meows yet. Do you have a mod pack you're gonna play after GTNH? I'm playing Vault Hunters on the side with a friend, which I'm enjoying. But I think after this run on GTNH, I want to stick with GTNH, but do a collaborative run with people. Like either a couple of you guys from chat, or maybe jump in with Tatty and Touge and 3 and whatever. But yeah, right now, all of my focus is on this, and it will be for a while. So this isn't just get to gate, this run. This is going a little bit further. Surely 3 will play again. Well, he's said he has intentions to come back. He's not in a situation to, right? And if, he's in a position where he's not obliged to do so much, he doesn't feel like he has to be there every day. Now, I will highlight, I played Vault Hunters before I played Greg, and going back to Vault Hunters now, it feels so unpolished. It's ridiculous. It really does just feel so thrown together, which I didn't expect to think. Oh, that is the ore washer. I'm an idiot. I am actually a fool of a tuck. Because it is, yeah. To say it's had so much dev work put into it, I remembered it as better than it was in that sense. But the whole running vaults to get XP, to level up, to unlock mods, to create... Yeah, I really like that gameplay loop. I guess that's a roguelike loop. I really appreciate that. Big fan. Right, let's try and do this properly this time, because I'm an idiot. We don't actually need to use the cauldron anymore. We're past that. Slot-like loop. I really like games like that. When the rest of the gameplay is nice as well. And the element from Vault Hunters I like the most about it is the Minecrafty part outside of the vaults, where you have to build the farms, find the resources, build a base. You still have all of that going on, so you can just play Minecraft on the side as well. It's like mixing two of my really nice things together. I've started playing a bit of Icarus. TMC player likes farms. Shock, horror, and surprise, someone call the Gazette. Dickhead. Nether quartz. Charged. Redstone. Redstone. Like, Icarus is a game I've played a bit of recently and really enjoyed. And that's a similar slot loop. For some reason, Night Rain never tickled me. But I think that's because I never felt a long-term progression in it. Like Destiny, I really liked the idea of, and I played a lot of, but I never felt like I was getting any stronger. And I didn't like that. I didn't feel a progression. And I don't know if it's because I don't understand it properly or whatever. Fucking hell, Mr. Cat. Mellow. Are we out of that already? Fuck me sideways. They're getting worse. Onyx fixed it, it's fine. Let's do this. Yep, we don't have an emote for that one, unfortunately. Fuck me. I'm not adding more cat emotes. No. I should really just macerate some nether quartz down, shouldn't I? I demand more cat emotes. No. No. I don't have a price at all. Nope. Nope. Oh, really, madam? Yeah. I know. Got a flat-topped yes pyramid. Mixer. Put that in. Now we have some fluics. Good, good, good. So we can take that. We can take 3. We don't have 3 stacks of that yet. I take it you're more of a cat person than a dog person, Mr. Cat. I own birds. Oh, the last birds we owned, the cats ate. Declan was much younger, my brother, and he got the birds out to say hi to them because we were training them, and he didn't take the cats out of the room. The cats ate it. Yeah. I'm going to pretend you didn't just take the piss of the way I talk. Because you would never do that to me, would you? Need to change your username to Mr. Burblaw. Mr. Burblaw. Mr. Burb. 200,000. Not Burblaw. Fucking hell. Yes, I am Mr. Burble. You're right, I am the #1 Stik. Right, so now we're getting some cables. But wait. What? The fuck is this used for? It's a hammer. It's something I just like too much. Is that you use it for? You actually just use that to... Oh, okay. I can respect that, I guess. Somehow. Possibly. Water again. God. It removes upgrades. From what? As if that's still going. Shit the bed. Where have all my big cells gone as well? From Jabba barrels. Oh, yeah, no, that checks out. Because they're Jabba hammers, yep. My brain should have made that connection. Why are you here? Like, surely you listen to 5% of the words that come out of my mouth and go, I just want to strangle him. How is it possible for one person to be this dense? You are a twat. Good. I'm glad you think so. Your voice is nice to hear. What were the first machine you will wipe to watercraft, Mr. Streamer? The very first one. Does twat mean something I don't understand? Probably an assembler. And twat is slang for a vagina. And not a very nice slang word for it either. Crystal cluster blocks. Thormic bases. Less bad than cunt. Yeah, it's a less bad version of cunt. I never did anything manually again. Crystal cluster blocks is what we're looking for. Where are we likely to find crystal cluster blocks in here? Oh, that thing right there. Oh. Family owns in Discord. Bloody love burbs. Oh, bless you. Now, were these put down in a sensible order? I need terror and water or terror and Ignis. They were. This is Rosa Mysterio. What's the other one in the brain? That one. Yeah, that's a long old chain. The fuck am I doing here? You go there. You go there. You go there. That is probably not the best way I could have done that. Ask Stik about the C word. Yes, if you call somebody a cunt, you either really like them or really don't like them. A newborn Rose Mysteria seems too weak for regular soil. It dies without any aspect supporting its growth. You've tried putting it on top of Salus Mundus, does not do the job. However, those aspect blocks serve like a decent enough base for the plant to grow. Whilst growing, it will accumulate aspects from the block underneath it. Once grown, a knowledge fragment of sorts can be harvested. It will be attuned to certain aspects based on the block the rose was growing on. Growing the rose on top of a mixed block yields a mixed fragment. It is up to you to discover what would happen should the rose grow tainted block. That nothing good will happen. I was just checking I'd understood that properly. And I have. So now we need to make the rose. Oh no, no, no. Which takes an rose bush. Let's grab and bone meal actually. Keep one in there. The last thing I need is to use my last one up. But Nomicon. Well, I knew that would tell me what I needed to know. So if you want to stop being fucking cunts for 2 seconds. You're going to read the... Nope. I am not pulling a flurb. That's an extra bit of that. Victus came from the mallow berries, which are up here. What do we reckon? 1 each? We need 8. Yeah.
Put the Thaumanominomonumimine audiobook on when going to sleep.
I think my friend would murder me. If they could hear that from the other room, I would be dead by the morning. And I said charcoal, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, wow, I only need 5. You know your AE2 system is decent when everything for Eye of Harmony Craft is done before the stupid Shirobon Lash is done. Sounds like you've set that up alright. Right, we're doing Thorm, so goggles on. Thorm on, goggles on. Then we're gonna simply yeet, 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 yeet. Dee I did it. And then we needed that on a balanced shard, right? Balanced shard. I swear you said there was a block of... Oh, it's a mixed crystal block. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fucking 7,000 seconds of 12 amp UMV multi-block for 31 plates. That is fucking vile. Right, I have exactly the right amount of balanced shards. And this will drop balanced shards, right? If I use all my balanced shards up, I won't fuck myself. Primals and shards. They're easy once you get it. Right, okay. I just don't want to end up being in a situation where I'm in a really awkward place because I used the last of something I shouldn't have. I need to make these into shards, which is in here? Question mark? We'll grab the air shard. Can't make the recipe faster than make more recipes happen. We'll get lucky. Copium, we'll get lucky. Nice. Don't think we have any lying around in here. Oh, we do. So we've done that. Done that. Done that. Nice. I feel like we're getting okay in terms of fortune here. Watch this use it all and not give us one. Oh. Oh. Tasty. Let me just drop these in here. And we are going to make a mixed cluster. Give me my wand. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. GTNH is easy. Yeah. Now we need to cauldron the fuck out of this. Right. Fabrico. Let's use... Let's use wool. Are you heading off, Robin? Thank you so much for popping round if you are. So I need... Let's grab one more of them just to be sure. Then we need all the basics. All the primals, sorry. Now the shards would be easiest here, but... Don't really have access to that. I can just drop the ores in there. I'm sure we can come up with something better than that. Need that. 3 of them. 1 of them will do. So we've got Fabrico, Pedicio, and Ignis. Best way of doing this will be this way, I think. I'm sure you guys are like, no, there's a really easy way of putting all the primals in. I've just not learnt it yet. Building a better desk. I built my desk. I will definitely recommend. If you're thinking about it, do it. Guess we can 3 Terra. Time to cheap store-bought ones. Yeah, I made mine enormous as well. Mine's 1.9 meters long and 1.2 meters deep. And it's solid as a rock. It's so strong. Terra, Ignis, Pedicio. Terra, Ignis, Pedicio. We need Order, Aqua. So that's air and aqua. So now we just need order. It should be not too hard to come across. My brain's starting to shut down, I think. This is taking all of my concentration. For absolutely no reason. So it's nowhere near complex enough to be doing this to me. Ruby rod. Iron screws, they'll do. It was on at some point. Hey, there was a point in time at the start of this stream where it was. So Fabrico, yes. Pedicio, yes. Ordo, yes. Ignis, yes. Terra, yes. Aqua, yes. Air, yes. Right. So, all of them in, cluster in. All of them in, cluster in. Nice. So, I could really do with this. I'm guessing this. Can this be harvested with a crop manager, by the way? Fuck knows. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Instinctively, probably not. Yeah, because there's no sticks, is there? We'll see. But we've got the Rosa Mysteria made now, so you can stop badgering me about that. Mash them with bone meal. You can bone meal them. Instinctively, I assumed you couldn't. That doesn't look like it's been harvested, does it? Can I pick it up now? Can I move it back into the base? Oh, yeah, I'm getting sprouts from it, it's fine. And that's the buds are actually the thing I throw in, right? No. That's what I throw in, okay. Okay, whatever. If you're full poverty mode. I'm assuming the research points, you mean these things, right? In here. The points for research. I didn't know that's what that was called. So all those research notes I've been looting and eating, it was just filling my table up. Great. Should we have a go at this before we go? Because that was a bit easier to make than I first thought. So we might be able to sort Nether Stars out a little bit now. I feel like that's a little bit too many of them. Don't think I need to keep those, do I? What can we use them for? Let's just forget they exist now. Right. We were going to have a peek at making Salus Mundus this way, weren't we? It's one of them, two of them. Something like Blaze? Is there anything that's straight Precantio? Great wood or silver wood? Question mark. I used Blaze should be fine. Yeah, those trees don't matter though. No, they don't. You're right. These are so easy to farm. It's arguably better than Blaze. So how quick I can refarm them. Right. So for the Salus Mundus. So if I wanted to do 10. 4 of everything. So I do 40 of that. And 20 of that. That give me 10, right? Shit. Procatantio, I'm short on. I'd probably just make balance shards and macerate them. Wait, you can do that? Oh, you can do that. I have not Ignis now. God, it ticks down so fast, doesn't it? I mean, it's doable. It's very doable that way. And how many of this do we need? Do we need a yes amount? Read about the alchemical construct. Do I not have leftover plates from the NASA workbench? What would I want the plates for? So what you're saying is, if I throw one of them and a random other shard in there, I can then macerate that down. The nether star lenses. Wait. How would the plate help me? Oh, fortunately I don't have enough. When you said plate, I thought like the tier alloy dense plate things. Not the nether star plates. My brain. Right, yeah, let's dump them and we'll go with this method for a minute. I don't have enough in there, do I? No. Let's try this then. Shard. Because we can always go mining in the Twilight Forest if we need to. So, you reckon if I was to do something like, let's give us some extra to work with. That, and then that, and get a load of them. Then I'd break them down. Okay, I can do this. I can roll with this. This is very stickable, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to go down that route between streams. Because I need to go collect some more bones from the nether for bone meal. So we're not doing too great. So I need to go off on a hunt in the nether, break down all those bone fossils, put them into macerate overnight, come back, have the stuff. actually can't remember how we used the null catalyst to make another star using the dust. My brain's gone completely blank. Oh, there. 16 on one of those. And then we make more null catalyst that way. That was it. That's the one we were using. Do that. That. Just to help us remember. Know how to use the biome radar. By biome radar, do you mean the compass, nature's compass thing? Biome radar. Oh, okay, no. No, I made the nature's compass. I do like how helpful we all are here. Nope, not a fucking clue. Am I an idiot, or did I not save any nether stars for continuing the loop with? So I'm starting to think like a full block of nether stars. No, I do know I need the full block. I just can't find any nether star dust anywhere, and I thought I saved one. You get nether stars from null catalyst. No, you're right. I told you my brain craft it. That sounds like such a weird way of doing it. I made the nature's compass here, and you just searched for the biome. Tier 7 rocket and mine nether stars. Bees. The right answer is definitely the rocket. I concur. Mog threefold. Well, duh. Right. So. Bone meal. This stuff. Shards. We don't want amber. We want one of them. Okay. I think I have a good plan for betwixt the stream. So I don't have any magical ores in there, do I? No, I don't. Sodalite. No, that's cool. So yeah, I think between streams I will get a load of this Salus Mundus throwed together. Good one, Stik. I will get a load of that throwed together. I will keep tottering away on little crafts here, but I'll spend most of my time in the PDIM. Carrying on working on the hole and everything. So next stream, we can make the power supply and actually put together the very first part of the AE2 system. Because that is so fucking exciting to be that close. I know we need to make a terminal as well. I won't forget about that. But yeah, I am now going to abandon you because I have to go make some chili honey duck and rice with gyozas and bao buns. And if I want to eat it before 8 o'clock in the morning, I need to start pretty soon. So, we have Marul. For you autocraft something. Autocraft something. Ugh. I can't see any other GTNHs online. Let's do the quick Google. Buy up all the Gregs in your area. Turn me to vegan salad bars. Ugh. Russian, Path of Exile, me. Russian. There's somebody. Should we listen to them speak? Say something? Say something. Hello?
I'll just make it out the chest, doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure. They're not a little squeaker, that's fine. So we will go see this person. They have currently 1 viewer, and their title says GTNH Mod Pack 1. So I assume this is their first time playing it. They have 1 viewer. They are just making their first saw. Or they're making a tool station and stuff. So, whilst Mr. Cat is enjoying his Eye of Harmony parts, we're going to go show an early Gregor. Lots of that fucking Thorncraft shit. A load of loves. Between the streams, just to clarify, I will make a lot of Salus Mundus using this, mining some shards, yada yada, and work on the Pedin base, I think, so that next stream we can get AE2 kind of up and running slightly and start the move over. So, until then, that is all from me. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure as always. It's been a phenomenal stream. And I will next be live on Sunday? Question mark? Yeah, I want to go with Sunday because I've got some editing to do. So until then, for me, that is a goodbye and good night. Stare.